Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Let's see. Castle, thank you so much for being first. Good to see you. Hey, Roar, thank you for being second. I hope your cleaning goes well. Thank you so much for clicking me. And also, thank you so much for being my very first top of the stream. Triple threat tonight, and I appreciate that about you as always. Hell Swan, thank you for being third. Good to see you. I hope your cleaning goes well, Roar. Let's see. Stella, thank you so much for being fourth. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, Sharp Orbital, how you doing? Welcome in. How did Sekiro go yesterday? It took like a really long time to beat, but we beat it. We beat a whole run. I was kind of like messing around with killing mini bosses and stuff like that, so it took way longer than normal. Talking like stream was 9.5 hours, I think. Um, so stream was like 1 second, messed up my PNG tuber. There we go. Stream was like 9.5 hours. It went like way longer than it had any reason to. For the record, I can beat Sekiro in like 2 hours if I'm really putting in the effort. If I'm just like doing the straight up speed running and going. Um, so like that was a leisurely run. But we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of shocks. We had a lot of good conversations about what makes us souls like, about mental health, about trying new things and like what it takes to like stream and all sorts of stuff like that. Um, so it was really good. Like it wasn't all just Sekiro for the record. Do you ever plan on upgrading from PNG? Yeah. Hey, Crossfall Bays, welcome in. Thank you so much for being fifth. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Um, yeah, I do plan on upgrading from PNG. This is a model that's actually cut to be ready, like to be rigged for like live 2D model, right? Um, I have a few things that are holding me back from being able to be a from being able to stream, right? Hi, cutie. Of course I am crossfit based. I'm just as much a cutie as you are. Nice to see my avatar back. I know it is so nice to have me back on screen, and I don't mean that just like as a like a narcissistic way. Like it genuinely feels at this point like it is my online representation, and when it's not there, I do feel kind of incomplete. You know. Um, some people in chat might be dimensionally challenged. I don't know. But yeah, so there's three things that I would need um in order to make a live 2D model work on this computer, right? So first of all, I would need a better computer because using Live 2D takes up an amount of resources, right? It uses an amount of resources, which honestly is not too much higher than PNG Tuber Plus, because PNG Tuber Plus is kind of garbage software and it's not very optimized, but it is still more. And y'all have seen how difficult it is for me to just play games with my model up on screen normally, right? Y'all have seen how difficult that is, and having that extra burden on the computer would make it so that the number of games that I could play that would be viable would be lower than normal. I feel like my volume's a little bit lower as well. Do we feel that same way? Let's see. My gain knob is all the way up. Yeah, yeah. My gain knob is all the way. Yeah, it's all the way up. Let me take a look at my filters real quick. I can probably up this a little bit. I'm trying to have the mic a little bit further away from my mouth because I felt like it was maybe a little bit too bassy. So I'm seeing if I can maybe like move it back a bit. Because it is a cardioid. What's the word? Cardioid. Something that starts with a D. Mic. Anyways. So I'm trying to see if maybe that helps a little bit with it being a little less bassy and a little bit more clear. Just think about asking for tips on making a PNG Tuber Plus model not lag when playing demanding games, but you guess not. There are ways you can make. There's a lot of things you can do to make it better, right? Um, I could talk about those. I could show you some of those things, right? Abigail Tabadale, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, how US Americans, y'all sound, y'all just reminded me just amazing. Yeah, yeah. Funny story is I didn't used to say y'all. It is something that I picked up in order to sound a little bit cuter, maybe, and a little bit like be read a little bit more feminine in some ways. Because also, I don't like saying you guys, right? I don't like that is like adopted terminology and that it is so widespread and ubiquitous. Um, and so y'all is like a nice way of like very casually addressing everybody that is present, right? A little bit better than being like, hey everyone, or like that. It's a bit more formal, a little bit more of a stilted way of talking. And I think that I think that y'all is a kind of a nice way of saying it. You're like, y'all, hey y'all, what's up? Hey y'all, good to see you. Um, but anyways, the back to the question, um, about the Live 2D model, right? I would need I would need a better computer to be able to run games and it at the same time. This computer can run Live 2D with a model if I'm doing nothing else. It can. The bottleneck is not the computer. You'll be just wait till you hear what the bottleneck is, right? Um, the second thing that would be probably necessary to upgrade and change is that the router that I have is old. The router is quite old. So Live 2D wants to use the 5.0 band, 5.0 gigahertz band of wireless, right? And the other type is 2.4, and this router is so old it doesn't have 5.0. It doesn't have it. For phone tracking, yes, for phone tracking. Because there's a lot of latency in 2.4 versus 5.0. There's a lot of latency in 2.4. So it's very delayed. I would want to upgrade that. I would want to change that, right? Um, it's old. It's very old. It's very old. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know how old this thing is. It's very old. It's it's like really old. It's at least 10. I'm pretty sure that it is. I'm pretty sure it's closer to 16. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 16. It's due for an upgrade. Anyways, yeah, it's 16. I'm pretty sure. So I would want to get that upgraded. There is a way to. No, everyone in this chat is older than 18. That is one of the rules. So it is not older than people in this chat. It is almost old enough to be in this chat as a chatter by itself, which is not something that technology should ever be. But anyways, um, so there is a way to bypass that. You can direct connect your phone via like USB. If you're using Android, you can't do this on iPhone. If you're using Android, you can direct connect your phone to the computer using USB and then set up a local wired LAN in order to connect the phone to the computer and bypass the wireless. And that can get your latency down to 5.0 speeds or lower. So like it actually is able to communicate at those speeds successfully. The problem is, the problem is the actual bottleneck for being able to use a 2D model, like a live 2D model on this computer, is my phone. For one, it's an Android phone, right? Which does not have as good face tracking as an iPhone does, right? So if you want the good level of face tracking, you need to have an iPhone. It can do the job, it's just very not good at it, right? Um, it's just very not good at it. But the other problem with it is when you are using your phone to track yourself for Live 2D, What happens is the camera looks at your face. It sends that information based on like the position and where everything is, as far as like your eyes and your mouth and everything. It sends that to the computer, and your computer then renders that into like the model doing stuff, right? In order for that to look good, in order for that to be a smooth experience, ideally, you would want to get that up to like 60 updates a second, right? Maybe 30 updates. Either way, you're looking to have it update every frame or two, right? Otherwise, it looks janky and disjointed and not very smooth. It just looks really wrong, right? My phone is so shit, y'all. My phone is so shit. It can't do 60 updates per second. It can't do 30 updates per second. In a highly optimized situation, it can sometimes reach 15. It's not good, right? It's not good. My phone is really bad. It's like it was like $100 like practically freebie from 2000 like 18 or something. Galaxy S10. I don't remember what this one is. S10 Plus. Let me look this one up. I always forget what this one is. Um, let's see. Um, it is like yeah, it's a 2018 Samsung Galaxy J3. I don't know what that means, but that's what it is. Hey Alexi, welcome in. How you doing? So let's see. Let's see. Is there a comparison here? What about this one? What does this one say? Hey, Alexi, let's see. Point thee to keep you company while you chop, wow, a fat load inside the dump truck. Well, I hope that you, how do I say this? Like, stuff that whole load in that dump truck and just pack it in there, right? Top tier surveillance wear to be smooth VTuber, pretty much, yeah. The old adage, the best wireless connection isn't, yep. Let's see. That's about price comparison. What about, can I see specs? Different, what's the specs? Let's see. More battery, has wireless charging, more pixels. Uh, holy shit, it's got eight. Your phone has 8 gigs of RAM. Mine has 1.5. Oh my god. Oh no, indeed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like, this phone is not good. Let's see. 8 gigs of RAM on mobile in this economy. Yeah, some people. Let's see here. Let's get it off Samsung. Samsung. Spam swung. Spam swung. Give. Uh, processor. Let's see, 1.5 gigahertz quad core. Uh, 1.5 gigabytes worth of memory, and let's see. Wait, is this a comparison? What is this? No, I think it's eight gigabytes worth of storage, maybe. Not all of that is available to me. I'll tell you that. I think it's like 4 gigs worth of available storage. That sounds right. 4 gigs of available storage sounds very right. Oh boy. The camera is also like not good, so like, it's gonna have trouble like reading expressions and stuff like that. Not actually a dump truck. Makes sense. Don't have that much stuff. They wouldn't let you get a van for a trip to your side. That makes sense, yeah. Um, wait, what happened? Distracted and heard something about a bad swan. No, I don't think so. Not a bad swan. Turns out your phone also has 8 gigs of RAM. Yeah, this one doesn't. Your phone is not too good. That's what I'm saying, yo. That's what I've been saying. So as part of VTubing, right? As part of VTubing, I would also have to get a better phone because this one is literally so bad that it is not usable for that. Let's see. Memory. Yeah, yeah. System and apps, 1.2 gigabytes of memory, available space, 566. There's a reason it doesn't run very well. Go eat something, get some ice. Your brain is getting too hot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Use an iOS device, not as an iPhone, but as a dedicated face tracker. It hasn't had an internet connection since you let it see inside your home. Yeah, yeah. That's basically what I would do as well. Is I would do something similar. Um, I would just I it would be an additional purchase requirement, right? Get a god tier PC with a really good webcam, and you'll be set. Webcams actually don't track as well as webcams do not track as well as an iPhone does by far. They do track better than Android at this point, but like if you want to do some of the interesting stuff that you can do with VTubing, like you know how like if your mouth is shut, you can move your jaw up and down? That is something that you can do with an iPhone that you cannot do with other devices, right? You know how that you're able to blink one eye and not the other? That is something that you were able to do with an iPhone and not something else, right? You know how you're able to like shift your mouth left and right, like or like a cheek puff, like you're pouting, like that is something that an iPhone can do and not other things, right? So the level of yeah, sticking your tongue out, it has tongue tracking as well. So the level of difference between the two is significant, right? I hate Apple too. I do too. They just happen to have the technology here. I would never use it for anything remotely phone-like. It would literally just be something that I plug in, tracks my face, and sits on a fan to keep it from overheating? Hey, Lizard, welcome in. How you doing? Hello. I saw you changed your name today. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like it. It looks really official. I like this one. Um, so yeah, I really wouldn't be doing any of that. Now, did any of y'all notice the one thing that didn't say that I would need to do in order to make a live 2D model work on this computer? To upgrade from the PNG to a live 2D? Did any of y'all notice the thing that I didn't talk about? Well, I mean, I have a model right here. This model right now is cut to be used as a VTuber model. Well, I mean, money is part of it, right? No, we talked about better PC, phone, and a better wireless router, right? Would I need rigging, Alexi? I haven't told anybody this before. Right now, I haven't mentioned this before. This model actually has full rigging if I could use it. We could do live 2D with this model. I have rigging. It's done. Yeah. So it's literally a hardware like limitation. If it weren't for that, it looks like a rigged model. This is actually something. What I'm doing right now. This is all accomplished within PNG Tuber Plus using some very clever applications of some of the tools it has available. You know, a copy of VTube Studio. VTube Studio is free. I would need to purchase it on the phone if it's going to be doing face tracking, but VTube Studio, at least for like being, you get it off Steam or whatever, right? Oil Baron pay up piggy. If the early bird gets the worm, what does the early snail get? I would know because I haven't managed to be fucking early at all anytime this week. Hey, Kellis, welcome in. How you doing? Can't believe they forced BB to release on consoles to hardware limitations nerf my model. Yeah. It was your last idea? Yeah. But no, you're right. Rigging's it. Incredibly cool. You love when people use limited tool to the maximum capacity. You can actually do so much with it. It's just, it's kind of a shit program and like it depends on how many resources you want to put into VTube Studio because you can do a lot, right? Here's here's an example. Let me show this to y'all. I haven't showed this. This is still something that's technically a work in progress. Because I haven't finished doing. I haven't worked on it in ages because I got. It doesn't matter why. Um, let's see. I think this is the one. Um, let's see. Being a little panicky at the moment, so it won't be too active. That's okay. Just remember, if you start getting overwhelmed, there's things that you can do to like uh, calm yourself down. Just try to like remember that, right? Let me see. This one isn't quite right. She died? No, no, I'm pulling this up. I just didn't want y'all to be like looking at paths and stuff like that. Right, respect the heck out of that. Yeah, can't wait till I get a better PC. Watch me play stuff that you couldn't before. It'll be amazing. Makes you genuinely bubble with excitement. I know. There's so many games I'd love to play. Um, okay, this one seems kind of okay. Yeah, this is close enough to like show off at least, right? Um, let me pull this back up. Oh, hang on a second. Let me go get the settings. I have different settings on this one. You're scared to push the button? It's okay to be scared. Everybody's scared when they start. Still hear my voice? Yeah. You got some Doritos? Well, heck yeah, home guy. Following news, you're looking forward to catching that first stream? Heck yeah. Y'all, I love how much y'all support, um, the people in this community. I love how much support y'all give. Um, let's see. This is on desktop. Um, ooh, here we go. Original settings. And You do very specific cost minimization problem whenever you get a phone. Yeah, that makes sense. Even that even makes you scared more to know people will watch. That's okay. It's okay to be worried. You're gonna be okay. Trust me. You're gonna be okay. I can tell you that. Um, where did I put these settings? Damn it. Give me a second here. Did I make a note of them? Eh. Okay, well, give me 1 second. I'm having to go dig for these things. It'll look better once I change it though. Excited to not watch and merely cheer you on from the live list? Yeah. Sort us, we're just repaying the favor. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Thank you also for being here, phone guy. I appreciate it. Why am I doing this? Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. How many years of software security updates on Graphene OS can you get per dollar? That led you to the 7A last time. You feel obligated to switch devices whenever you leave security update lifetime because you don't want the information your friends entrust you to get caught up in Celebrite or something. Yeah, makes sense. See, that throws you 2 years from now. That's totally fair. All right. You want to be good, not bad? It's gonna be okay. Even like there is no good or bad, right? There is no good or bad. There is no good stream. There is no bad stream. There is just stream or not stream, right? Y'all ready to look at this? Y'all ready to see this? I haven't shown this off yet. Again, still very much a work in progress, and I don't know that I'll ever finish it. It's complicated. I'm not gonna talk about it, but you ready? This right here, this right here is a PNG Tuber Plus model, right? What do you think? It's a PNG Tuber Plus model. It turns, it bounces. There's a lot of things that you can do with the tools available. It's a little bit, I need to like change some of the settings still, but um, yeah, has angles indeed. Does this version have? Yeah, it's even got expressions like I'm pissed off at you, right? I'm a little sad. Why would you do that? Hey, don't take my shell. That's mine. Give that back. Hey, why would you do that? There's no snage. No, it does not have a snage toggle. Um, it does have a small shell toggle for like all the different expressions, right? I could be like, hey, hey, that's my shell. Don't touch it. It's mine. Leave it alone. I don't care if it's tiny, right? So this is some of the things that you can pull off with PNG Tuber Plus. Now the difference in performance between this one and the one that I normally use is significant. Ever seen a model so cute you just suppress the urge to breathe on their ear? Ooh. Tell me about what a model that's that cute might look like. Yeah, like this takes up Well, like 800 megabytes of RAM compared to the other one, right? It's pretty significant. Um, there's a lot of things that I can do where the model moving up and down, the like breathing animation to it is one thing. Another is that I can simplify some of the connections. The hair is a little bit goofy because again, there's some settings that need to be like adjusted and tweaked, which is why it's bouncing back and forth like that. Um, but yeah, like that's kind of a limit there. Let me go ahead and swap back on over to the other one. I'm actually gonna like close out of um what did I just disable? Yeah. I'm actually gonna close out of it because it tends to be again a shit program. So if you load multiple models without closing out of it in between, um this one? This one? This is me? Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, this one is me. That's right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Um change the settings. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, quite subtle. Okay. So this should be me again. Let me go ahead and close out of it. I'm gonna relaunch it so that way it's good and saved. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up with chat, y'all. I've been talking, thinking, showing stuff up. Um, has angles? Yep, crazy. Yeah, yeah. And again, that is all within PNG Tuber Plus as a program. That's not even like Live 2D. Um, let's see. It turns to look at the game and then turns to chat when looking at us. Its shell changes sizes and it bounces when she speaks. Oh my goodness. I'd love to see a model like that. That sounds really cute. Just get the urge to lick the air and see how the model would react. Forgot how much of a godsend having a stupid amount of RAM is. Yep. Yeah. Gotcha. But knowing art is the last 20% that makes such an annoying amount of effort. Yeah, and again, it's complicated. I'm not gonna get too much into it. So there's just reasons that I was not eager to work on that a lot. So you have RAM in your desk that you haven't plugged in? Oh my goodness. Hey Rain, welcome on in. How you doing? Why did RAM get blocked by the not safe for work blocker thing? It didn't on my son. Seems fine. Um, yeah, I was just showing people off like a PNG tuber model alternative that I have that is a bit more advanced that has like angles and stuff like that you can do. Wonder how much optimization you can do to your customizable if you get your hands dirty. It's yeah, you probably could do a lot. You probably could do a lot. Um, could be really interesting to see. You're okay? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Let me close out of some of these things that I opened that aren't necessary. Sounds cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was just showing it off. I was also telling people that like there's a few things that I need to have before I can do like live 2D VTubing. Um, which is a better computer, a better router, a better phone, right? But I actually have full rigging on my model. Like it's actually rigged and I could use that if I had the physical capabilities in my system to be able to do so. So I was just talking a little bit about that because that's been a little sneaky. Um, that's been a little sneaky thing I've been kept secret all this time. That's been done for geez like 2 months now, no 3 months now, something like that. On your version of chat, it got blocked. Oh, I don't know then. You're gonna go for now, hover over the live button for a while. You got this, Lizard. You got this. I won't be able to like lurk or anything if I'm live. I can't pull up browsers or anything because my computer runs like shit again. Um, but you got this. All you gotta do is click the button. You're good to go. We all grow out of our system memory free range over RAM. Wow, wow. It's too bad. Would love to see that. The live 2D, yeah. It would look really good. There's like work I'd need to do to like get it to look working right, but it exists. I was telling people that my phone is so bad that you want to try to get like 60 updates per second. My phone does 15 at best. At best, it's usually closer to 12. So that's how bad it is. My phone is like a cheap ass thing from 2018. Light 2D, significant jump from PNG tubing performance-wise. You would be surprised, Joey. You would be surprised. Also, welcome on in. How you doing? Not sure you could even run Cubism to make a model in the first place. Cubism is a large investment in resources. Live 2D is actually not that bad. Um, my model running with Live 2D, with everything that I have currently, it takes up the same amount of resources that running PNG Tuber Plus with that PNG Tuber that I showed you earlier does. Same resources. So it's not that bad. You forgot you decided to share. Don't know if you saw it early in K stream, but new emote. Oh, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me see. Oh, you did. You did. Yeah. I wasn't there when y'all were talking about it. I was like lurking, but I did see it pop up and I saw that you were talking about it. A Nokia or something? It's the Samsung Galaxy J3 from 2018 is what it said. So it's old. Um, Effectively the same thing. You just mean rigged 2D models in general? What do you mean it's effectively the same thing? Because uh, Cubism is. Am I wrong? What is Cubism VTuber? Oh, Live 2D Cubism. Let's see. No. Like um PNG Tuber Plus and Live 2D. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Joey. Trying to run Cubism to make a model in the first place. Or we're talking about like non PNG Tuber Plus PNG tubers. I'm not sure I understand. Sorry, I think I missed the context maybe. Will y'all will y'all stop getting horny over RAM sticks? Y'all are ridiculous. Cubism modeling software for making live 2D models. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Cubism was by oh fuck, what's the name of that company? Um yeah, Live 2D Cubism is different from VTube Studio, right? Live 2D Cubism takes a shit ton of resources, right? Live 2D Cubism takes a shit ton of resources, but actually running the model takes far less resources than it does to rig it. And this is coming from somebody who has watched a lot of rigging be done, like several thousand hours probably. Can we have battle for Dream Island again? Nope. 64 hot lanes waiting to be clocked. My goodness. Cultural heritage site? I don't think so. Who's horny for RAM? It would be Alexi and Hellswan. Um, shouldn't have the stream on audio only. What are you hearing? Oh. People who sex their LLMs sue the Pygmalion Project. I would rather not. Hey, creature number 9, how you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, also, I was thinking about this the other day, right? I was thinking about this the other day. Sorry, I meant to bring this up, right? Because you love the old MMOs, right? And I know that you love Phantasy Star Online. Like you love that old janky shit. Um, have you ever looked into Atlas? Have you ever seen anything about Atlas? And that's at Atlas right there. You have played it? Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure that if you hadn't, I told you about it because um it is a kind of like a love letter to PSO. It is because like there's the item drop in there that's the faux Neural reference, and like the loading screen has like the thing where you can move it around and it does the PSO thing. Um and it's honestly it's like the most PSO feeling game that I've played since playing PSO. So I didn't know if you had played it or not, but if you hadn't, I wanted to make sure that I at least brought it up because I figured you might be interested in it. So two separate statements, that a significant jump from a static PNG tuber and your computer can't run Crucibles anyway. Okay, okay. Sorry. You are chopped liver? Why are you chopped liver? What do you mean, Stella? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Um, let's see. You want to play more Atlas? You're waiting for 1.0 before you put too much time into it. Totally, totally viable. Totally valid. I mean, um, I did a like one playthrough, did a pretty good job. I had a huge ass in that game. It was very funny. I loved it. I was max bottom for everybody. It was very cute. But yeah, yeah, it did feel like I kind of ran out of content, and so it would be nice to like have more of that. Um, you know what we're gonna do? Because you talked about playing PSU and liking old MMOs, and you didn't think of you. I didn't think of you, Stella. I did not think of you, Stella, because Atlas is specifically a reference to PSO, and I knew that you had not played PSO, and I knew that Creature Number Nine had played PSO, right? And would understand what I'm talking about there. That's why I brought it up specifically there. Does that make sense? That's why I specifically was like, "Hey Mel, like this is a thing." You have me a hard time. Okay, okay. You had to go say hey hi to a friend, but he's playing a game you don't want to get spoiled on. Totally understandable. There have been a few games that you've played that I've not really been able to lurk on because they might be games that I play in the future, but let's see. Close out this, close out that. Bonk. Let's see. Here we go. I want to do this. I want to do this. I had fun with this the other day. This is gonna be like my daily Wordle thing. You know, people can do Wordle. I'm gonna do this. Exactly one innocent above Uma is neighboring Tina. Right. One innocent above Uma is neighboring Tina. That would be you, innocent. You got a retro consoles you got to set up still? Well, I hope you have fun with that. I've got a lot of retro ones as well. I've got all the way back to the old NES, you know? One of those relational logic puzzles. Think of it like Minesweeper, but with logic. It actually, as someone who has played a lot of Minesweeper, it feels incredibly Minesweeper, but it also feels like logic as well. Both criminals in your row are connected. Let me think here. Good chunk of them as well. What are you thinking of setting up first play? Good question. Good question. Guess who, Minesweeper? Not exactly like Guess Who. More like y'all remember like Demon Bluff that I was playing the other night? It's very Demon Bluffy, right? Less logic puzzle, but same idea, right? Both criminals in your row are connected. So it's one of these. Exactly one innocent above Uma is neighboring Tina. Hmm. It's a constraint propagation problem. Yeah, it is. You gotta be in a PS3 and you got this thing that can play Sega, NES, and SNES. Wow. The fact that a Wii and a PlayStation 3 count as retro consoles is wild to me. A PS3 is literally the last console that I purchased. Do you want any chat feedback for this, figuring it out by myself? I'm typically going to be figuring it out by myself. I love these kind of things, so... Um, let me think here. Exactly one innocent above Uma is neighboring Tina, which is why Pip is innocent. Both criminals in your row are connected. A Retroid? I don't know. Both of them are retro for 5 years now. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. I liked it enough to return to it. Yeah, yeah. I had played a fuck ton of Metroid or of Minesweeper. Shelby, welcome on in. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. You have a thing that can play Sega, NES, SNES. It's called your computer from 1999. Well, yeah. Want to hear something fun? Overwatch is 10 years old. I played it when it was new. Damn. I knew it was 10 years old, though. Did you get a link? Yeah, it's called Clues by Sam. Here we go. Same, yeah. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? We're just kind of doing a little bit of chatting right now. We're also playing a little bit of a logic game while we do that because I have ADHD and I can't do just one thing at a time. Or I can do one thing at a time. It just has to consume my entire brain while it does it. A great day for Twitter artists. Oh my gosh. Some of the best you've seen. You all are ridiculous. Seek water intake now, yeah? All right, let me do that. Here's a hydrate. Probably a good idea. I haven't had a sip since I started, and here's a stretch. Oh, thank you. Now, let me try to remember. Um, because here's the thing. When it says exactly one innocent above Uma is neighboring Tina, right? That is Pip here, right? I think that because of the wording on this, if it was exactly one innocent above Uma is directly neighboring, it would be Pip, right? But because it doesn't say directly, I think that Murphy still counts as above Tina, which mean that you're a criminal. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Cricket, get down. You make it so hard to fucking think. Holy shit. Um, yeah, I've won this console. Yeah. It's a Snail Girl. Hey, Corazzo, welcome in. How you doing? The retro console things are awesome. Yeah, they are. Same goes for BioShock Infinite. The animation spheres online wouldn't be the same without it. Interesting, huh? But the lands, yeah. Weird amount of BioShock Fallout crossover. Um, inspect will clarify? What do you mean inspect will clarify? Oh, okay, let's see. Neighbors include diagonals, right? One person can have eight neighbors. Some above someone means somewhere above in the same column, not including them. Okay, okay. So I misread this. Gotcha. I did not know about the inspect option either. Unbroken chain Connected criminals have no innocence between them. Both means there's exactly two. Okay, thank you for letting me. I was misreading that based on how I remembered the tutorial going. You're doing fine, a bit anxious, as some workers will be here soon to fix the washing machine. I hope that they're able to fix it up for you. I hope that they're able to fix it up for you. That's unfortunate. Exactly one innocent above Uma is neighboring Tina. Both criminals in your row are connected. It's because either Josh or Murphy can be a criminal, but Linda would be in this pair, and Linda would be in this pair. Um, sorry, I should have known that. I should have known that because that's the same thing as a 1-2-1 pattern in Minesweeper. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Your favorite's the PS3? Heck yeah. You can select criminal on Linda and get more information. Wondering how you were supposed to get this without guessing. No, this is not a guess right here, right? This is not a guess. And this is what Alexei meant by the propagation, the constraint propagation. Oh my gosh, that's actually hard to say. Constraint propagation. So we know that Linda, the cop, the cop, the cop is a criminal. We know that Linda, the cop, is a criminal. Linda, the cop, is a criminal. Exactly one farmer has an innocent directly to the right of them. Okay, so we are looking for farmers right here. Has an innocent directly to the right of them. You cannot have an innocent to your right. You can, so you must be innocent. We love that Cher is innocent, right? The least surprising thing in this entire ordeal? Yeah. Learned about the class of problems from an old computer vision algorithm that dealt with polygonal surfaces and how it handled corners with and without shadows. Interesting. Yeah, oh, that's actually fascinating. Only one of the three criminals neighboring Murphy is below Linda. Okay, so there are three criminals neighboring Murphy. Only one of them is below Linda. So you have to be a criminal. All innocents in row 2 are connected. Okay, that's interesting. I gotta show you the lecture video. Sometime it's on YouTube. I love it if you could send me a link, right? This game is 100% deterministic and pure logic, either by information directly given to you or by because the opposite of statements can't be true. Yeah. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of like proof by contradiction and like overlapping proof, right? So like the example here, how we know that of these three, there are two criminals in this group of three, and the two criminals are side by side. So that means that Josh and Murphy cannot both be criminals. But if Murphy is a criminal, then Linda must also be a criminal. If Josh is a criminal, then Linda must also be a criminal. So the only one that is always a criminal in every situation is the cop. The cop is the criminal in every situation. You know? That kind of thing. All innocents in row 2 are connected. Okay, this one's tricky here. Let's see. Let me see here. Actually, one farmer is an innocent directly to the right of them. Okay, we can click on you to clear that out. Only one of the three criminals neighboring Murphy is below Linda. Can you explain one more time about cops being criminal? Yeah, in this case, you know, in every single case here, the cop is the criminal. The cop is always the criminal here. The cop is criminal here. The cop in this case is criminal here in all cases. Yeah, that makes sense. Good. Only one of the criminals neighboring Murphy is below Linda. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, this is good information right here. This is good information. So we can solve this here. All innocents in row 2 are connected, right? So there are 1, 2, or 3 innocents in this row, right? Sorry, 1, 2, 3, or 4 innocents in this row, right? But we know that they're all connected. So like if Franco is innocent, then it's just Franco, or it's Franco and Gary, or it's Franco, Gary, Henry, or it's Franco, Gary, Henry, Isaac, etc. Right? Um, Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Murphy is below Linda, right? So Murphy has 3 criminals that neighbor him, right? Murphy has 3 criminals that neighbor him, which means that either these are all these are all criminal right here, or it means that um, but which can't be true because again that would be more than 3, and it can't be that Gary is a criminal and Henry's a criminal, right? Because that'd be more than 3, and it can't be that Isaac is a criminal. I mean Isaac could be, but like okay, what I'm trying to say is like what I'm trying to say is that there cannot be 2 criminals in this group right here. There cannot be 2 criminals in this group. That's what I'm trying to say, right? The general idea that even for common information, it only takes a few pieces of information to figure out who someone is. That's why advert data is so valuable, for example. Yeah, yeah. Um, Let me see here. Let me think here. Let me think here. One innocent above Uma is neighboring Tina. Yeah, don't need you anymore. Both criminals are connected. And then all innocents in row 2 are connected. This is our information that we need to figure it out here. So of these, there can be at most 1. There can be at most, of these, there can be at most 1 criminal. And if you were a criminal, then you would also have to be a criminal, and you too would have to be innocent. If you were a criminal, you would be a criminal, and these two would be innocent. Okay. If you were a criminal, Ebu, stop. If you were a criminal, then you would also have to be a criminal, and that cannot be true, right? Because then we would have 4 instead of 3, and these two would be innocent. And if you were a criminal, then all 3 of these would have to be innocent, right? So, um, you right here, because if you were criminal, then you would also be criminal, and you two would be innocent. And I was like, oh my god, it's so. Why do I always do these after I've like been awake for way too long? If you're innocent, then you would also be innocent, and you would have to be a criminal. Well, no, you wouldn't have to be. You'd have to be innocent or whatever, right? What if you're the criminal? You might need to be punished. JK, JK. All right. If you're just joking, then that's fine. I won't. You mainly done the same to find people. OSINT is fun. Be clear, you've never used this information for evil. Yeah. Probably gonna get the PS3 or Wii set up first. Well, good luck on that. Yeah. Um. Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Murphy is below Linda. Mm, damn it. It's like so close to my brain. If you're a criminal, then you'd have to be a criminal, and these two would be innocent. If you're a criminal, then you would also have to be a criminal, or you would have to be a criminal. You can't be a criminal. Kitty, can you please give me space? Thank you. If you're a criminal, you'd also have to be a criminal because you couldn't be innocent unless you were the only innocent, and in which case, yeah, so you have to be innocent. Still thinking about using they them? That's awesome. Have you been able to try it out with anybody yet? But the Kimmy, no, he's fine. There's at least one innocent to the left of you. Okay. Because they have to be connected, then um, this one right here is why that's important. Brittany is one of 13 innocent on the edges. Brittany is here. Would encourage you to experiment with your pronouns in a queer-friendly community to see what makes you feel best. Yeah, absolutely. Recommend getting someone or some people you trust, or strangers. Use they them with you to try it out. Yeah, there's a Reddit called trans tryouts, I think is what it's called. And you can basically be like, hey, I'd like to try this name, these pronouns, and just literally like random strangers will just make sentences with those pronouns or name combinations. And they'll just be like, I think that phone guy is great. They told me about a kitty cat the other day, and they were really excited to talk about it. And it kind of gives you the ability to try things out and feel how it feels. Exactly 3 innocents in column B. All right, so you're innocent. There are as many criminal builders as there are criminal singers. Okay. Where builders? Builder, 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 singer. Builder, 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 singer. There are as many criminal builders as there are criminal singers. Are there any other builders? None of the other builders are criminal. You must be innocent? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Franco and Rob have only one innocent neighbor in common. Franco and Rob have one innocent neighbor in common. It's gotta be Josh. 2 persons in a corner have an innocent directly above them. Okay. Pronouns website to set it so that people on Twitch with your extension can see your pronouns. Yeah, that's Alejo or something like that. Links would be blocked, unfortunately. But yeah, if phone guy, if you're okay with Hellswan DMing it to you, then um, then Hellswan can help you out with that. There you go. That's it right there. 2 persons in a corner have an innocent directly above them. 2 people in a corner have an innocent directly above them. Only one innocent judge has an innocent directly to the right of them, okay? You don't have a clue? You don't have a fucking clue how it happened. You have no idea how you managed to be innocent. That's right. I would imagine... Gonna keep my mouth shut. Only one innocent judge has an innocent directly to the right of them. One innocent judge has an innocent directly to the right of them. So they are... There's at least one criminal there, right? Cannot block whispers from strangers on and have to deem you first. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're guilty, will they handcuff you? They'll do more than that. It won't be, you won't enjoy it. Both criminals are connected, so you're a criminal. You are fucking clueless, Judge. Means you're innocent. There are more criminals in row 2 than row 5. Row 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Row 2, 5. So you're a criminal. Wait, no, that's right, because duh, that makes sense. Never mind. I figured it out. Kind of getting the feeling that I like Loki, maybe don't like the state violence machine. Loki? Um, only one innocent neighbor in common. All innocents in row 2 are connected. Only one innocent judge. There's one next to him. Both criminals are connected. Let's keep clicking these out. I have 13 innocents on the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's only one, whatchamacallit. There's only one criminal on the edge somewhere. What's that mean, Alexi? I don't know. There are more criminals in row 2 than in row 5. So yeah, you would be innocent because there's only one possible criminal on the edge, right? So only one of these two can be a criminal, which means that that one has to be 0. Must be Franco. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Franco. Column B is the only column with exactly 2 criminals. You're innocent. Exactly 2. So one of these are innocent, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're innocent here. What? Hang on a second. Murphy is below Linda. Oh wait, no, you have to be a criminal. Sorry, because of that one. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn. I don't like that they were both innocent. Um, Gotta be one of your least favorite state machines, yeah. Did the thing, it said it would take 15 minutes though. Yeah, it takes a little bit for it to update. Gotta get this last chunk of work done. Gonna hop out for now. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Stella. You have a great day. I hope that work goes well. And it was good chatting with you. Hope to see you later. So the ones that I got mistakes on were just me playing a little bit fast and not using my brain. So, that's how that go. But it's good. I do think I want to do these pretty often. It seems fun to do, right? For at least as long as I remember to do it. Is there something we should play tonight? Let me think here. I'm definitely thinking a little bit more chill than usual, cause like, God, I started so late, y'all. I was I spent way too much time typing today, just in general, just so much fucking typing. My hands are tired. Again, links are not gonna be allowed. But I'll be able to figure out something to play. Um, when I ask a question like that, it's oftentimes mostly rhetorical. Like, if someone suggests the game that I played in the past, it's definitely on the list, maybe. But I'm not looking for someone to like just tell me what game to play or anything like that. No typies, just clickies. Yeah. Join the Warframe train? I don't think so. I don't think so. Weirdly, I think it would run on my computer. So just clickies, Roar. Is that right? Just clickies? You've done such a good job of cleaning up. I'm so proud of you. You have worked so hard this week taking care of things. Maybe you deserve a little bit of a reward, Roar. What do you think? Do you think I should give you a little reward? Warframe runs on your computer by technicality? Yeah. 13 years old, so they probably do have a setting that would run, yeah. Thank you. Runs at 15 FPS, but it runs, yeah. Your neck hair is up. What? The attention getting to you? That's cute. I think you're really cute, Roar. Oh my god, I'm just being a little menace today, huh? Um, let's see here. Oh, big yawn. Oh. Honestly, I kind of want to stab people in Demon Bluff. Cute streamer, cute Orbeez, you like the interaction. I know, I know. She's so easy to tease, and she's even easier to please. But no, really, good job on cleaning up your apartment, actually. Like, in seriousness, you've worked really hard on that, and I'm proud of you for putting on all that effort. Certainly not trying to recommend a game for this stream. Oh, yeah, yeah, no worries, no worries. Mm. Not every fun game is a difficult one. Yeah, we could all play Roar for this stream. We could just we could just tease Roar all stream long. See just how many buttons we can push, just how high we can get that score. Any interest in medium scale turn-based fantasy strategy games? Go on. What are we talking about? Please, you have things to do. I know, I know. I'll let off on you. You're fine. I'll let you get your work done. What are we talking about, Hellswan? What do you have in mind? Unless you also want to clean. No, no, I'd make you clean it up. Dominions 6. I will at least take a look. I don't know that I'm gonna be doing it, but what? Coraza, what? What? Usually got Gensu to buy it. It's on sale. It's incredible. Have hundreds of hours in it. Let's see what it is. Sounds like it's a 4X game. It will not look good just looking at the trailer. That's okay. It's okay. Just to kind of give me an idea of like what it is. Okay, okay. So it's like a little bit Total War-ish. Okay, gotcha. I think I roughly understand the premise. Nothing, nothing. You're just imagining things. Yeah. Hesitate to call it 4X because there is minimal built-in diplomacy, minimal nation building, limited exploring. Yeah, that makes sense. I was saying based off just the name alone, it sounds like a 4X game. That's the kind of like 4X naming convention that you might see. What are you doing? Evie, what are you doing? Once the kitchen's done, life is a lot easier. You've been in the kitchen for 3 or 4 days now. Yeah, it's amazing how gross it really can get. It's just like wild. Oh, yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You left a giant poopy under the desk. Why would you put it there? Why would you put it there, you little goober? Let me step away for just a minute. Alright, thank y'all very much for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Um, really focused on strategic combat, yeah. Should probably attempt to pass back out now that your joints have cooperated enough to get you up and check on the cats. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Joey. I hope you can get some sleep again, alright? Can't be mad at a cute cat. Yeah. It's not even that gross, just slow, and somehow every surface will get a stain that requires effort. I mean, cleaning is hard work, right? Kind of amazing how much your joints can lock up in like 3 hours. Yeah. Human body is a miracle. A miracle in the wrong direction sometimes. These are not games that I have been interested in the past, Elswan. Like, I appreciate the recommendation, but in the past when I have played games like this, they've kind of fallen pretty flat for me. I understand that they, like, not saying that they're a bad game or anything like that. They're just not my kind of genre, if that makes sense. Nighthawk, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, good to see you. Um, and yeah, the poopy situation, that's not the kitty cat's fault. Has a very fluffy butt, and sometimes it just gets stuck. And the truth is, if you've got pets, you're gonna have to clean up after them every now and again. That's just how they are. Human body is not just made for certain things like sitting around for days or weeks. What do you mean? That's what I do. And it works great. I certainly don't have pain in all sorts of places. It's it's also not made it's also not made for working in a factory uh 12 hours a day either. I don't know why we did this to ourselves. Oh, I mean, like I said, he's got a very fluffy butt. I knew he was gonna have problems with it based on how he was acting earlier, so I figured that he probably did have something there. Um, and it's okay. It's not like he did it on purpose or anything like that. Joyce, you're gonna lock up regardless? I know. Any cat's really stressed, spits on the ground, poor little thing, let's clean it out. Yeah, mm-hmm. Or when they have like a hairball or something, right? Like, they're not gonna be able to keep that in, right? They're not doing it because they want to. It is a situation where it is necessary for them. It's just how kitty cats work. Let's see. What other games we got going on here? What is the human body made for? Personally think you're made for pleasure and entertainment for yourself and others, but here you are stuck in the gunk pines. Why let your joints lock up when they can just lock in? Yeah. What about... Ah, I'm so sleepy. Like, I'm not sleepy. I didn't wake up that long ago. Um, I don't know, just like low energy today, you know? Locked in, locked over gaming, Snage. No. There is no Snage. There's no Snage. I am not putting Snage enthusiast in my tags like Kay did. That's not happening. Can't believe that she did that, even for a joke. The game with the least amount of playtime, that is most of my library. And the reason that they don't have any playtime is because I did not enjoy them. Or I don't think that I will. They're just like in my Steam inventory. Not every game a person owns is a game they want to engage with. You gotta adopt that one too. No, Roar, no. No, you don't. You don't. We do not have to make the Snage thing is not a thing. Um Mm. Also, I'm pretty sure that I have some games on Steam that I played that don't have playtime listed because I played them before playtime was a thing. You know? Speaking all about laughter. Because I like engaging with y'all on the bit, that's why. I like being like, no, the snake isn't real, because it's very silly, right? In theory, once you get a new mattress, it should help with all your joint issues at least. The current mattress is barely more comfortable than the floor. Yeah. Any games on my phone? No. No, we talked about how shit my phone was earlier. I cannot afford to have games on my phone. No, there are no games on my phone. Making me some fan art. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's really kind. Yeah, there's no games on my phone. Um, it barely pulls up browsers to like do stuff. I can barely watch YouTube on it. It's over 10 years old at this point. Can't even run your bank app. Yeah. This one is, it's not 10. It's a 2018 model though, so I guess it's 8. And it was incredibly low tier 8 years ago. Like it was not a good phone that I have kept for 8 years. It was a barely functional phone that I have had for 8 years. When I got it, it was already obsolete. Let's see. That was a little too stressful. I think we want to get that involved in something. What about... Why did I just stop on Sekiro and be like, well, oh, maybe I should just play Sekiro again? I need to not do that. I need to not just default to Sekiro when I've got nothing else to do. Possible we could do a fan art stream in the future? What do you mean by a fan art stream? Like me do art? Is that what you mean? Mm. You heard old school RuneScape is a great game to spend time. I don't know that that's true. I'll be honest, I would rather play a mud. I would rather stream a mud. Sekiro maxing and wolf build. Like just look at fan art of me and you can make art too. Well, I mean if we're just looking at fan art of me, it doesn't last very long. I've gotten two very beautiful pieces of fan art. They're quite lovely. I appreciate them very dearly. Um but that is the extent of what I've gotten. So it's a kind of a a very short event. Really hoping your phone doesn't die anytime soon. Try your best to take care of it. At one point you fell asleep with an app that had an overheating issue introduced in the previous update and it heated up enough to melt the adhesive for the back panel. Holy shit. That's scary. That is scary. We can do an art stream. I mean, I have considered trying to do art on stream, like make emotes or something. Ask the question at the precise moment you turn your PC off to disentangle it from the shelf. Oh, which question was it? About the Snage? Which one? Definitely a noticeable reduction in battery life. That makes sense. Make the fan art count 3 because you're almost done with your fan. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's see. It means how based, but not as a question, but as an explanation. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. First time chatter was a stage. No, no, there is no stage for. There's no stage. If there's someone who's a first time chatter asking about Snage, uh, they have been around for far too long. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it.
Mandatory. I'm not a bottom.
Oh my god.
God, that sounded so bottom.
God, that particular sound clip is so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. There will not be a Snage redeem. And yeah, last time chatter is also correct. Um, oh my god, y'all. I wasn't even in K's stream and they were Kay and other people were making fun of the Snage. I wasn't even there. There is no such thing as a snake. It doesn't matter, phone guy. It doesn't matter. You don't need to know. It's not real. It's not a thing. So you don't need to know. It's easy. That's it. What if I just do Monster Train 2? Guess what I was playing before I started stream? And if you say Monster Train 2, I will be angry at you for being right. Kitty, you need to give me space. Your butt is still quite stinky. Your butt is still quite stinky. I said no. Is Snail Rage Snage against the machine? Perhaps I don't know. Oh my god. Stinky butt cat. Well, he had a little bit of poopy. Follow him a little bit. He's got a very fluffy butt, so that could take him a bit. It takes him a bit to like, get back to what I want to snuggle levels. The art has escaped the artist. The proverbial Pandora's chastity cage has been unlocked, and the genie has been left at the lamp. Wow. I think a Nighthawk, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very good. Has to have her pantaloon shade on the rear, on the regular to prevent such things. Yeah, I would do the same with him, except he won't let me shave them, right? All right, let me do the posture check. Let me sit up here. Let me sit up. And here is the hydrate. Can you use browser search to search for it? You're not gonna find anything. It's like an in joke here. Here's a stretch. Oh, gotta go fast? No, you don't understand. You don't understand. If it makes noise like that, he's gonna fucking freak out. It's not safe. It's not safe. So yeah. It's not safe for him and it's not safe for me. It's not something I can do. Um, in that case. But I was gonna say, Roar, if you wanted to use those phrases, the artist escaped the artist, the proverbial, it would be the proverbial Pandora's chastity cage has been locked, is in like it's a permanent decision, right? Clippers, again, it's not something I can do. That like, there's only a couple of times I can even get close to him with that sort of stuff. Um, and if he notices it, it stops being okay to do. Hey, Stormy Prayers, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Marigold is grumpy, often violent, but surprisingly, she don't mind the sound of the clip shaver. He does. He's a big scaredy cat. He's a big scaredy cat. Once again, coming into chat. Well, it's because people keep mentioning them. Hi, Yachty. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. No, I don't know. We're not snuggling. Not until you have distinct. Let's see. Should we mention more? No, they're not. It's not a thing. It's fine. Pass the torch on to you. Go back to cleaning. Yeah. Snageling? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just join your fellow. There, no. Snage enthusiast cannot become a thing. No. What even would that be? Would that be people who want to wear them, or people who are interested in them, or people who want other people to wear them, or like what are we talking about? Second person with leather gloves and a thick jacket. They could hold them down. Not really ideal. No, it wouldn't be ideal. Can I look at it? Yeah, I can take a look. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yours, they just sure, but I don't know what that means. Stormy, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, get that back. That's mine. Stage release? That's the thing. There is no release. That's how it works. But no, there's no thing. There's no such thing. Stage prototyping is not a thing. It's not a thing, y'all. You don't know what it is. You would die for the stage. I don't think that's a good idea, Corazzo. You should probably not die for things. So it's a Battle for Dream Island character. I don't know what that is, but that it looks like a very cute piece of fan art. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, you got this, Roar. You got this. Take care of it. It's really lovely. Um, I'm still trying to figure out what game to play, and I'm trying really hard not to just click on Monster Train 2, but maybe that's what we should do. Maybe I should just click on Monster Train 2. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be lazy with it. We can change later if we need to, right? That's what I always say. That's what I always say. I always say that. I need to be autistic about other games than just this one. Um, Battle for Dream Island, commonly abbreviated as BFDI, is an American animated viewer voting comedy web series created by twin brothers Gary and Michael. Okay. Anthropomorphic inanimate objects competing at a game show style challenges with the audience deciding who gets eliminated via online voting. I see. Let's not put AI in my chat. I would appreciate that actually. Because fuck Google AI, but I do appreciate the explanation. Thank you. Right before you woke up, the last thing you saw in your dream was like a foot, but oh boy. Oh, what kind of foot? Like a big one? Y'all want to see the monster train run? We don't need to lie to ourselves about it. Well, I won't be able to allow y'all to monster train me with the shock collar because I want to take days in between on that. I want to take some days in between so that way it's not like wearing me down. Being so traumatized by the heat wave, you think 30 degrees Celsius is considered cool. It is considered kind of cool. But then Google AI, yeah. Nighthawk, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. AI, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about? Yeah. AI, don't know what you're talking about. I see. I see. I mean them water guzzling planet destroying fuckers. That's what I mean. Not usually for Middle Europe. I know, not usually for Middle Europe. You know what makes me unhappy? Playing Melting Remnant. Oh god, it's not just Melting Remnant, it's Melting Remnant secondary with Talos. Oh shit. Blame the 0.1%, yeah. Abyssal Prism was pretty good. I really wanted to have the cost reduction. The cost reduction would have been lovely, but at the end of the day, this clan has some really good spells to cast on people. Just overset. You think it was specifically the ball of the foot, like in fishnets, and the toes were spreading. Very good image. You don't know why it chose to show 3 seconds before you woke up, though? I don't know. Maybe it was a sign? Alright. Name checks out? Yeah. A bitch of culture. That's wonderful. You made a talking version of the art you made, so you can make a VTuber thing out of it. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. I will have to see. But again, I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very sweet. I would like, oh, are we not gonna kill it? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Okay, I gotta do it again. In your defense, you didn't choose to create it, but you're not at all complaining about it. That's yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, let's do that, let's do that, let's do this. That should get the kill on both. That should get the kill on both. Perfect. And then this there is okay. Just keep throwing these units away because I really do not care if they are useful or not. Your defense, yeah. Yachty is such a cute nickname. It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is. Kind of is. Kind of cute. Kind of cute. Don't tell Yachty though. No, don't tell Yachty that she's cute. I don't want her getting a big head. Lilith, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It is a cute nickname, yeah. Cleve. Cleve's good. Is a cute Yachty around? A worm? A worm? Overstacking, my favorite strategy. Just really pack 'em in. Put the little people on the train on the same floor. It's easy to do. So easy. Just do it. Random awoken consumable, Luna consumable, Railforge. Railforge consumable. Why would I want this? Why would I want this? I don't know, we'll take it, sure. Yeah, like I said, don't let Yachty know too much, cause I don't want her getting a big head. It would be really painful in the cage like that. So keep it on the down low. And if like that one, probably not though. Maybe not. Oh no, these shitty little sniper enemies. I hate them. Oh crap. Let's do that. Let's make sure we leave space to grow. And then, yeah, well, whatever. We'll put you back here. 60 ain't good. 60 ain't good. Is Yachty related to Mikalash? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. You would have to explain. How do we kill these fucking enemies? You don't have a single ping, y'all. This sucks. Alright. Alright. Prepare to make it double. We're gonna take a shit ton of damage. KOS, the Sensei Cosm. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I don't understand. Okay, there's a shift. It ain't good, y'all. We're dead, right? Cage-headed MFer from Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never played Bloodborne. Yeah, we're dead. That is just like a very difficult clan combination to win. There's a very difficult clan combination to win Soul Saver with when you don't have any pings or otherwise have slight starting power. This, however, this would also be a difficult clan combination. Like Bloated Whelps and Moon Ritual is not good. Like that is not a good combination. But the fact that we have an attuned explosive spell, that just carries us. Don't have any idea what's going on in this game, even after watching for hours. That's okay. You're here for the snow girl, maybe. There's no stage. There's no stage. No, there's no stage. No, I appreciate you being here. It's really good to have y'all here. I was actually talking today about kind of about that myself, like about how you know, like people just show up for streamers sometimes, and I think that that's a really lovely thing. I think that that is really lovely. We want to get rid of these. We do not want these whelps in our deck. Back to sleep you go? Alright, Lilith. Get yourself some good rest, alright? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you later. Or another day, or, you know, whenever we see you next. IGN Guide says that the Michael Ash fight is best experience with the Benny Hill theme because he runs away for the entire fight. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I am ever able to play a game I don't have a means of playing. I would love to have drawn this Pyre Ball on this turn specifically, because it would have fucked this guy so bad. What is O worm mean? What are we talking about here? What is this? It's you most of the time, don't have a particular game you enjoy watching. Yeah. What the fuck is O worm? Search for a cute streamer. Aw. Actually really cute. Let's see. Oh, we have double. Oh, we have thick. Okay. Ugh, we have. Oh my god, we have thick with Malika's Shifting Pyre. I see. Lava armor is probably better there. Endless meddler. God, Cosmic Revolts maybe? I don't know. God, going into Lilith is gonna be tough. We'll see if we can do it. This is always a tricky fight to do. What was this Cosmic Volt? Yeah, that's a spell chain. Gotcha. If I were to duplicate a card, what would I want to duplicate? None of these. Thaddeus? Yeah. Thaddeus? Thaddeus is a enemy here. Yeah. You're cute. Pat my head. Even if it leaves, your hands slimy after. It won't leave your head. No, I'm not slimy. I'm not slimy. Is 100 money worth of this? I don't think it is. Me named your cat in Monster Hunter that once. It was your alternate account. Gotcha. Text cost cards, permafrost. Oh, probably better than equipping a unit. I don't know. First time you target. Sure. Sure, entertain me. It doesn't do anything, but like, we'll see. Thaddeus is the German name for Squidward? No way. No way. I didn't know. Didn't know. I don't think there was any way I could have known. I'm sorry. Is it actually? That's funny. That's so funny. Let's put this here. Let's bonkadoodle, binkadoodle, pop-a-pop. right? Hey, Squidward fan? I never said I was a Squidward fan. Boobadooble. Bop-a-dop. Bing. Yeah, about that. That's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. Play Monster Hunter based Barbie? Yeah. Yachty plays Monster Hunter. I think Roar has played Monster Hunter in the past. Alright, that's the best we got. You're gonna take a shit ton of damage here. I think we still live because of Thick, but... You felt compassion for Squidward even as a child. What does that say about you? It says that Squidward got treated like shit. Only played World and Wild so far, but you're working through Rise. Oh, gotcha. Alright, Pyreborn or Luna Coven? We're gonna go with Pyreborn. Or Pyreborn. Because... Hothead or a Zealot. Both of those are... potential build-arounds. Oh my god, the fact that we keep getting 2 cards at a time is so rough. Playing on PC or console? That's a good question. Good girl, playing Monster Hunter is fun. Aww. Let's do this, and then put the dogs down. And then put you down. Give you a gun. This is gonna be a tough fight, y'all. This is gonna be a really tough fight. We probably have already lost. See, sadly, only Wild says crossplay, which is also the game you're playing right now. You played World without DLC, Rise, and tried one of the 3DS and one of the PSP. I had no idea they had mobile versions. Oh, they have Endless! Look at that! How cute! I forgot they had Endless. Means we can bip-de-bop. We can bip-bip, whip-bip. Dump-dump, bit-a-bum. Fortunately, hardware does not matter. You're just bad. You're saying that, but you're not actually that bad in Monster Hunter. You're just not as good as you want. That's fair. Actually, most were mobile? Really? Pretty much all of Generation 2 and 4 were mobile? Seems like such a weird decision. Well, you're dying anyway, so might as well give you that. And then we'll put lava gel on you. Oh my goodness. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. And by it, I mean losing. We're losing. We still win this, I think. Because this pyre is chonk. Like, taking 56 damage is an insane number to take. Like, that is an insane amount of damage to take, but it kind of doesn't matter because we have a ton of hit points. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Why am I taking so many cards? I should not take cards. I should not take cards. Quadra stack or little cap? That's some good options. As much as I want to take Quadra stack for the Titan skin things we just picked up, which would make us very tanky. Super tanky. I want to not, maybe. Because getting just a bunch of stats on our people, especially since it has good synergy with Thick, is probably a good idea. Ooh, my knee is killing me, y'all. We're not taking more units, though, I'll tell you that. Taking more units would be a bad idea. We already have so many. Sure. Don't worry, I've already moved to evening for you, yeah. My left knee? What about my left knee? It's super weird, like first generation PS2, second generation all PSP, third Wii, Wii U, 3DS, fourth all 3DS, rank for fifth is pretty much all platforms. Gotcha. That is kind of weird. At this rate, you might be able to watch in college, maybe. Thank you so much for the 125 stream streaks, Silver, and heck yeah. That is so awesome of you. Go till like your 12 a.m. sometimes? My goodness. I am a degenerate, aren't I? Off until your 10 p.m. Did I say something about my knee? Say my knee hurts? Yeah, my knee hurts all the time. It's part of the reason that I hate my knee. Part of the reason that I despise it. Part of the reason that I want it to suffer. Is because of that. Cat on chest? Yeah. It's not because of the shocks. It's pre-shock situation. It's because it's just a shitty knee. Like, just real talk, it's just a shitty knee. It's been bad for a while. Wilds? What about Wilds? No, they're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. These are weirdly very fine, but I also scratch them every day. Oh my goodness. Scratch them every day. What if I had put this on you first? Probably would have been a good idea. Grandma used to have shitty knees, now she has even shittier knees. That is how getting old works. Yeah, that is getting old in a nutshell. My shitty knees became shittier knees. We are getting beat up, y'all. We are getting beat up. I think you missed some context there. It has metal kneecaps now. Oh. Getting old sucks, but everybody is doing it. Yeah, they're doing it. You played all of Wilds, you stopped playing much recently because you got burnt out. There's only so many times someone can fight GOG and get shit rolls. Yeah, yeah, this is true. This is all the reasons that we're gonna spit on this boss. Very fair. A DLC is coming next year. Is Sylvan. They're still, they are still, believe it or not, talking about Monster Hunter. How did this only take 79 damage? Holy shit. I think it's actually better to do that. We lost. We just died with Thick and Pyre. Oh my god. Seen something of a boss too? Yeah? You try to edge you to wilds for your purposes. Yeah. Same train of thought? Yeah. Same monster train? Yeah. Talking about Animal Crossing, Wild World. Is that actually real? Why did your cat's skull sound hollow? Because you are tapping on it? Maybe? Okay, well we have a sweep unit, right? We have hang on, we have a sweep unit with main mug. Oh shit. Does she even have anything in it? Yeah, you're causing concussions. When you tap on it, you're filling her head with concussions. I will click this, there, that, and this thing, and then this, and this. Don't you know? Don't you know? I don't know what you're supposed to know, but don't you know it? Blue. Don't you know blue? What about blue? You know nothing. That's good. It's a good way to be, honestly. I want this chicken more than I want to live. Let's sell the platinum file from Silksong. I don't even know what the reference is. I couldn't even tell you what that is. You're back from being the Pistler. Was it good? Did it taste good? Sister of the Jungler. Try to be more vegan, still have it once in a while. Chicken nuggets, did not drink. Why did you not drink it? I just assumed that if you were talking about this, you probably had consumed it. Is that not where my assumption should go? Should I be assuming something differently? Let's go here. You know, talking about it is what people think. No, you definitely have a piss fetish, Karazo. Like, there's not a question about that. Well, I'm just asking him if Yachty had drunk it or not. Eddie, come on. No, you've been very clear that you do. You've talked about it a lot. Try to move your cat's paw from going into your skin. She growled at you and walked off. Sounds fair. Kitty, have you not smelt your booty? I don't want it on me. You misread this. Thought the Jonkler was like, yeah, actually you can be both. Oh my gosh. The Jorkler. It's a play on Go Piss Girl, it sounds like, I guess. I should let you smack her around like a football, but not let you slightly readjust her position, because it's inconvenient to her in the moment. That's the only thing that matters. This thing's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary, and we're gonna hate it. But we're not gonna have much of a choice in it. Just slam it. Both your cats are sitting like toothpaste, yeah? That's lovely. I bet they deserved it. Back for a little bit, but you mean, yeah. Did you hit your go live? Did it go well? Damn, we get to 480? It's pretty good. It's not quite good enough. I've been changing your username. No, Lizard changed their usernames. Yesterday, I think. Root seed looks pretty. Oh, I'll have to take a look at it. Not yet, but Polka is gonna help you with it, so you might go live in a bit, like 10 minutes or something. That sounds awesome. I hope it goes well. I don't want this. You want to play more Monster Hunter, but you don't want your room temperature to increase to 35 degrees Celsius. That is a tricky challenge. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's go here. Do we want endless and 2 followers? And the answer is no. Fuck off. Boiler room is okay to take. I'll cut the other one. AC is sadly not a word used by the European tongue. Yeah, I know. Scared to death, you know why? It's because your brain's lying to you. Like that is all it boils down to. I'm gonna buy some ceiling fans at the very least. That's probably a good idea. Do you die? Oh, damn. Shoot. Not working out okay. Okay, we got him, 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 got him. 2 weeks of heat, have less use scarred in week. Yep, I'll do that. Heat sucks, y'all. It is exhausting and painful to deal with. It. We only do 245? Oh my god. Heat sucks, heat strokes suck even more. Yeah, I mean they come hand in hand. One can think that being hot kind of makes one heat resistant, but no. Nope. We're so fucking dead. No, that's not how it works. Demos and okay. Well, we don't have anything. We don't have anything for Bougie. Don't have anything at all for Bougie. Off again. Hopefully you can click the like button. See you in a bit. All right, sounds good. Do I care about scrap metal? No, let's go with this one. Let's go with the immediate punch. All right. You're noisy little. Come on. Come on. Come on up. You wanted to do it for an hour. Come on up here. Come on. See how bad you stink. Okay. You're okay. Come on. Lay down. When you're at your local Pride a few days ago, it has like 36 degrees Celsius. Your whole body system just shut down in the heat. It took you a few days to recover. Yeah. It is rough. I used to like... They charge... Okay. They charge... This is going to sound incredibly American. They charge more for electricity during the hottest parts of the day. Because of course they do. And... that's it. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts. It hurts, kitty. So yeah, I would let my AC get quite hot some days. Quite hot. Okay, we're gonna play this out, right? And then we're gonna use this to pull one of them up. We're gonna use this one of them up to keep our bottom four from getting absolutely shit on. They do that here too, because markets, yeah. Don't forget to say y'all if you want to sound more U.S. American. Or is there? Oh wait, no, there are other kinds of American actually. But, what I'm getting at, the point of all of this, is that there were plenty of really fucking hot days that I had, and I would just try to, like, nap through it. And it always felt like shit. It always felt like shit to do. How much is 30 degrees Celsius in... How much is 35? What's 35? Like 90? God, your claws hurt. Stop. Time to Google. Time to Google. Let's see. $95? Yeah. In which case... Yeah, I would let the inside of my house during the day, during those hot periods, I would let it heat up to 30 degrees Celsius. I don't know, probably anything. Cannot stop importing everything that's wrong with the US. Yeah. You love global warming. Glad your recycling effort and minimalist lifestyle had an effect. It sure did. That individual responsibility made such a fucking difference to everything. You always find it weird that people say American when only meaning the US. Aren't both continents called America? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, these are terrible. God, those are awful. Like, I don't know. I don't have an answer. Oh man, actually, this is so good. This is so good. Ancient Pirate Tap for Deimos is like, yeah, perfect. Recycling over 20 years probably saved us 1 second. Honestly, globally, probably not. We'll do this one and then, yeah. That doesn't get there, does it? Nope. Here, let's pull this unit up and get our front unit completely fucked. See that because the US has no other denonym states, or I don't know. We don't have a country called Republic of Asia. It's weird. Yeah, guilt tripping streamer. I don't know. That's how we call you here, Stateser. United Stateser. That seems interesting. Okay. In like a kind of odd way. Alright, time to pull you down here. Hope we get a good hit. Can you please go? Oh my god, this cat is like so brutal sometimes, y'all. It genuinely hurts so bad. Who do we pull down here? Probably you. That was a terrible plan. Maybe if we do this? We're just gonna have to take this hit. That probably kills us, actually. We're having some great runs tonight, y'all. We're doing really, really well. This attempting to try a very difficult mode with high variance is totally playing out for us. I would recommend continuing to do this. It's always the strike we give a strike to the Spine Chief. Auk, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Good to see you. Do that, and this. Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? I need that. That's mine. Hey. Yeah, sure, I guess. Damage shield. Why am I clicking these buttons? It's not your shell, that's my shell. I think you don't have shocks active. Could see certain chatter abusing the fact that I'm dying in game a lot. I could see someone being like, "Stop falling asleep, bitch," and then shocking me. I could see that also being a thing. I want this bird. Oh, I forgot that it would do that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And you could be who you could be? Snage? What do you mean Snage? Why? No, there's no Snage. Snage isn't, it's not a real thing. There is no Snage. I'll do that, and then, yeah, we'll hit him with this. It could be... Yeah, what do you mean yet? Y'all want this to happen so badly. Like 40k orcs, we shall meme it into existence. Oh my goodness. Just screaming it enough times, it happens. Well, we don't need a potion kit, that's for sure. You know what, let's take overworked assistant. And automation or something, I don't know. One day this stream will be full, we will have our... No! Nuh-uh. Let's go to Lilith, because I don't care, I don't think. Tricky, tricky. Which one gives us better? I want to go to the worms. You think not knowing what a Snage is makes this even funnier? I mean, we talked about it plenty. Like... we could go over it again. I think don't you already know though? Aren't you just trying to get me to say it again? Aren't you just trying to get me to say it again? Isn't this just a trick? I think this is just a trick. You honestly don't know? Oh, it's like we were talking about it earlier, right? We'll do this. Green. Region, I guess? Okay. Well, let's grab this unit. Punch it. Like... You're a bit airheaded? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I need to stop clicking this button up here because it is a terrible thing to do. It originally happened because... Why do you always get me to tell this story? It originally happened because someone asked me what the first merch I would do would be, right? Someone's like, oh, what would your first merch be? And I was like, I don't know. Because, like, I didn't know. And someone jokingly said a chastity cage, like a cock cage, right? You're dead. Only click the button. And this here, put this there, do this, grab that. Holy shit, it only gets a 70. You like the snail mage, yeah. But anyways, I thought that was quite funny, and I was like, well, you know, it would be like shaped like a snail shell, of course. Because that would be silly. And then for some reason people were like, but what if it were something that you specifically were wearing for some fucking reason? And I'm like, why are we making this a thing? Oh, that was a misplay. Oh, that was a misplay. I did want purple. We're gonna need purple here. You're down for it? Well, I mean, of course you are. You're into that sort of thing, right? Alright, we're gonna die here, right? You can imagine that? You can imagine what? You can imagine what a snail shell shaped chastity cage would be like? Or you can imagine that... Nothing? Nothing? Oh. Oh good, alright. Luna Coven and... Vanished, okay. We'll go there. Whoa. And so that's where it came from. Will we win? When will we... It's not a thing. It's not real. It's not real. You won't be able to... Because it's not a thing. The answer is never. Like, it doesn't exist. It's not... It doesn't exist. You made silly guys? Okay, well good. It's awesome. Yet? Why do you say yet? It's another thing. Oh, look, we're greed maxing. Oh, I fucking love greed maxing. Yeah, that's perfect. We love to greed max. I just de-greed maxed for some reason. Why did I do that? Yeah, greed maxing. Wish someone would greed max you. Play Monster Train, I guess. Look at this. We're so cool. We have so much armor. Look, the boss doesn't even stand a chance. We're just like, meow. Yum. Celestial Storm, you say? That's clickable. These suck. Soon the worker who will fix your washing machine will arrive. Nice. Anxiety spiking, not nice. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd be like, you got this, but like, there's nothing really to get. I get it though, right? I get that it can be anxiety inducing. Oh, to be clickable? Clickable? What do you mean? Iron Tongue, polymers. Firebrand is clickable. Isn't there training to be more clickerable? Yeah, uh-huh. I could be like, let's see. Yachty. Yachty, say something nice about yourself. Go ahead and say something nice about yourself, Yachty. I had to wash your clothing somewhere else for 2 weeks. I understand, yeah, that's so bad. That's so rough. Sure, we'll do that one. Is the adorable Yachty here? Yeah. Say something about you, cruel and unusual punishment? It's not. I know you can do it. I know that you can do this for me if I ask. Go on now. I'm sleepy. Give me armor. Perfect. We don't want to kill that enemy on our floor. It's bad to do. Big girl, say something nice about yourself. Only if you want to. I know you can do it though. That enemy lived. I want that chicken so badly. Give me that chicken. Very healthy to say good things. You're very patient and a good aunt, you think? You've been such a good girl for me, Yachty. Thank you so much for doing what I asked you to do. I appreciate it. You've been so wonderful for me. I wish I were there so that I could reward you in person. This is the best that I can do. I can just give you the clicks. And I can just wish for you in the future to be able to obey me again. Oh my god, yeah. So you can like get clicker trained. It's not that hard. Positivity. My positivity today is that shoot, I don't know. It's hard to think of something positive today. Today was like a whole mess. I had some I had some like I don't know. Poor thing, derogatory, affectionate. Oh. Do that, and then sure, click this one. Let me think. What is something good and positive that has happened today? What is something good about myself? Why did I click that? I knew I wasn't gonna be able to afford anything. Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back, Corazzo. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's funny, that $10 might be enough to get something here. Yeah, I don't want it. I think that I think my positivity is that I don't know. Today's been awful. Um, my positivity is that I've been trying really hard, I guess. That wasn't necessary. Yeah, it's rough sometimes. What can you do though, right? Your show's clear. Thank you, I appreciate it. Not bad. It's been a lot, that's all. Oh, that doesn't actually double up that ability, huh? Oh, right. I always forget it works that way. Thanks for trying. Yeah. Thanks for being patient. That's interesting. Adding that other unit to the floor actually made the fight worse for us. But I've been trying really hard. That is, like, to be clear, right? In streaming, in trying to be better about myself, and about my friendships and relationships and everything. I've been trying to be better, right? I've been trying really hard on that. And, you don't always have to have, you don't always have to be successful, I guess, for, like, the effort to matter, maybe. Sort of a self-defense mechanism where you imagine a fictional character you like and have them comfort you, that's where not. It's fine, yeah. That makes sense. To be clear, but you misheard and you thought to be queer. I mean, I'm ace, so I am queer, right? We don't have any phase control. I like Shade Guard. We don't have any phase control. We can't really, like, play him either. Take a little break because knees and feet hurt. Yeah. That's takeable. Nothing more people can expect, but you're trying. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Y'all are really wonderful, you know? Banished unit? Nah. None of those, that's for sure. Intrinsic and -1. No. Let's do permanently remove and consume on this one. Intrinsic. This one. Let's put intrinsic on this one. And -1 on that, maybe? Oh no. Holdover is good. We wanted that there. That's specifically what we were looking for. Bump your feet and knees. You don't have a knee emote. Feel better. Yeah. very sensitive, soft when it comes to certain things. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Being sensitive and soft is not a bad thing. Been trying really hard. You've gotten so many successes too. Remember that the path to betterment isn't a line only go up. There's peaks and valleys. Wonderful in a baseline. I'm a wonderful person already. Oh, thank you, Roar. I really appreciate it. I feel the same about you, you know? Well, you put in a lot of effort. Put that one there. Soft and sensitive. Very lovely, even if life can be rough because of it. That is true. That is absolutely true. Life can be rough because of it, but you know, I would rather be that way than not. I think it's a choice. I want this chicken. Never give up on the chicken. In bed? Well, that's wonderful. Get yourself some good sleep. Lay that out, and then bink, bonk, bonk. What you're saying, you'd rather life be rough than not, mask as much. No, that's not what I mean. That's great, I love that. Bonk them again. Fucking bonk them. Just bonk the shit out of these people. No, I'm saying, I'm saying that, like, I choose to be... I choose to let myself be vulnerable in a world where sometimes that will hurt you. Sometimes you will get hurt by that. But I think that the benefits to being vulnerable and like being myself outweigh the negatives, right? Doing work for long periods of time on top of this is, up top is sturdy and steady, but nonetheless unsafe step stool really takes the juice out of you. Yeah. For defense mechanism you have helps a lot though. I'm glad that it helps you. What do you mean it's already 4? This apartment's never gonna get cleaned on time. I started really late, so... You know what I mean? At the best, at least now you feel the same. You'd rather stay hypersensitive though. It gives you... Rather, still stay hypersensitive though. It gives you much trouble every day. Sorry to hear that. We want more of this. Yep. Alright. Dualism. We can put the dualism on this unit. That'd be great. And multi-strike 2 be cool on this unit. We reroll. We want Titanite, but we didn't get it, so you know, we don't. I don't know. Probably didn't need to do that. At least the good feels get enhanced and cuddling feels great. Yeah, that's good. I don't want those. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Let's remove Shield Steward and Spear Steward because they suck. I hate them. It's taking you 4 hours to finish cleaning a window, pack pantry stuff, do most of the high kitchen cabinets. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow. Easy peasy, first turn. Great. Let's do this. Into shoot there. Shoot there. This. Yeah. Slap her down here, and then... That's a fun interaction. We should do that more often. Being far too meticulous, yeah. Sometimes it is like that, right? Sometimes you can be a little too thorough. Being thorough is not a bad thing, to make it clear. But when it comes to something like that, why do we not win? Holy shit. Oh, because of the region. That is rough. Holy shit, okay. Actually healing more than we were doing damage at the end. Ooh boy, we in trouble. We in trouble. We in trouble. We are way in trouble. There's like no way here, right? Holy shit, it's getting worse. I hate this modifier. I think we can maybe win this. How do we do this? How do we do this is the question. Right. Storm's gonna be playing this card. Army? How do we do that? Grosso, trying your best not to get a cleaning bill for that, yeah. And they will be super shitty about it. Like, I got charged for a spot on my floor. It was a lot of money they charged to fix it. Like, it was a lot. Way more than it had any reason to be. It's probably worth it. In what situations do you even pay a cleaning bill? When they are not happy with the state that you left your apartment in. And they kind of get to choose. It's because this boss gets dualism, right? Is that what it is? No, not even. It's just difficult. Okay. You don't think you ever heard about a cleaning bill in your country? I mean, if you ruined an apartment on your way out, right? There'd be consequences, right? You just realized something important. You didn't go to sleep, is what you realized, right? You were supposed to, like, go to sleep ages ago? Is that what you realized? You also have a Dejin sleep schedule? Yeah. We take Tome of the Lost Path there. You take Lunar Priestess there. You'll sleep when you're drowsy? That works. We don't have an equipment, but honestly, we gotta take it. Hey, Kay, welcome on in. How you doing? What's a sleep schedule? Sure wouldn't ask you for advice on what a sleep schedule is, that's for sure. How you doing? Good morning. It's good to see you. I know you have not gotten more than 2 hours of sleep, so... let's go here. That way you were all rested for the drive? That makes sense. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. My champion? No. Bella's like the worst. That's good. Yeah. We'll take Gas Bud. And put it on you. And we'll take Karma and put it on you. Definitely no, considering you woke up in the middle of your sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. At least sleep-deprived girls are cute. What do you mean? That's such a good hit. Okay, well, we missed one. Might as well go all in, right? This doesn't help, but fine, we'll take it. So much of the apartment is is a lot of shoddy fix-it-up work by the landlord anyway. Like, these cabinet doors have been painted over 5 times with different colors. Yeah. Yep. Looking so forward to the change of pace when you roll out of here. That's good. Adorable, even. Kate is adorable. Sleep-deprived Roar is cranky and irritable and emotionally unstable. Well, that's... honestly, that's fair. That's fair. Like, the sleep is good. I would like to do this, and then I guess we drop that there. It was not a good play. I didn't do that well. Rip your head off, let you have a sleep. Yeah. Sleep good. Sleep good. Oof. We're gonna greed max this one, I guess. Let's do this. We can cast that on you. Y'all, the bird's getting away. You do not have a death flare of an emote? Cute girl, rip your head off? No, you need that. You need your head. It's important. Okay, we do play her here. And then we play that there, and then we make just a bunch of armor on the front. You need that too? No, all of y'all need your heads. You're back, are we winning? That's a tricky question. That's a tricky question, you know? You know, what does it really mean to win? Right? What is winning? What does really winning mean? Right. Well, what does it truly mean to win at life? Are we having fun? Oh, what? You think I play this game for fun? No, I play this game to dispel the monotony and finality of my life. It is merely a way of time traveling to the future. Gonna plug your phone up so the chatties for a good while. Okay, need to get back to it. Sounds good, Roar. To live and let love and let go. I don't know. Not about winning, it's about the sleep-deprived friends we made along the way. Yeah, y'all ought to get more sleep. You want to talk monotony? You're filling out insurance forms? I would rather not talk about that, yeah. No. No, we don't want any of those. They suck. Alright, draw a room. Reduces cost. That sounds good. We already put deployable on it, that's fine. Extra upgrade slot, we love that. And sure, we'll take a spell thing. Let's remove the shitty cards from my deck. Which ones are shitty? How do you tell which card is shitty? This one. I never want to see it again. We talk monotony, you're playing old school RuneScape. The rune that escaped the old school. For the company that fucked you out of your benefits and income for 2 years until they were about to get forced to come to an agreement via arbitration. Yeah, that makes sense. I never did pick up a weapon. Should have done that, maybe. Should have done that, maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe we should have done that. Alright, watch this. Cha, cha, cha. We attack them. Doing a very masochistic grind that will take you years. Oh. You're leveling... What is a normal RuneScape thing? Whoa, you didn't live. Hang on a sec, it's 40 times. Oh, that's so much damage. That is so much damage. So much damage. Ellie grind? That grind. What's an Ellie? Why did this get reduced in cost? Why did that get reduced in cost? Where's this reduction coming from? That's weird. Um... I can't get the chicken again. Doing a one skill at a time UIM? You're doing a one skill at a time UIM. You okay? Like, do you need help? Is there like anything I can do to like to help you, or you fine? Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm just putting the offer out there. Just wasn't sure, that's all. Figured I'd ask. I am just kind of being a little silly. That sounds like a really interesting challenge, though. Why did you choose that challenge in particular? Like, I guess maybe walk me through like a little bit of, if you want to. Don't feel obligated to if you don't want to. But like, walk me through a little bit of like how you would do that. Maybe like what would be the first skill that you feel like you would need to go for? Better not say which skill you chose first, so you don't offer more help. Well, I mean, I don't know about I don't know enough about old school RuneScape to be able to like really judge you on that or anything. Holy shit, we are in trouble. Means so you don't offer more therapy. Oh no, I understood. I understood the implication of what was being what was meant. I got that part. Explosive. Hang on a second. I can put explosive on Celestial Storm. That feels boosted. Let's just say it'll take you 2,000 hours if playing well. Huh. I don't know what that would be. Just know when you get tired and stop playing. I don't know. Whatever. I could see doing 2,000 hours and something. Like, pretty easy. When it get moves, just give it some valor. Give it some valor. That won't come and play very much. But no, you never know. Can we take this challenge? I'm gonna say we actually cannot take this challenge, huh? I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna do it anyways. Do we have to play top floor? Is that doable? Think you've successfully dropped 2,000 hours on Are Not Samey or Tedious? Oh, and also like I think that the 2,000 hour estimate might um might be for that one skill, or is it just for the one skill, or is it for all the skills? Because I think it might be just the one skill, right? 40. Yep, they kill me. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well, what is the skill? I'm really curious. Again, you don't have to share if you don't want to, and that's okay. Do that, and then I think it's actually best to do this, because this kills a bunch. I'm just a bit shy, that's okay. You don't have to. Y'all, this is gonna get rough real quick. We're not greedy. We're not greedy, okay? We're not too greedy. We're fine. Now shoot that one. And then put this one upstairs. And then well, that. And then let's get rid of these Tibby's Scourges. And get this out of the deck. Yeah, it takes so much pyre damage. And for what? Tibby, Tibby, get out of here, Tibby, Tibby. Oh my god, look at how much damage we're taking. Holy crap. This doesn't ever stop. What do we do here? What do we do here? I think we play that one because it kills everything. And we love that. What if I bonk a thing? Let's bonk a thing. Here it goes. You do wonder why you're doing this yourself. You're not built like Ash. I mean, that's a high bar. Shoot this one. And shoot that one. Oh my god. These enemies are so strong, y'all. Do that, and then Get a bunch of energy so that we can continue doing that. Out there, and then this unit, we can't even play him. Can't even play him. Just wanted to challenge yourself? Yeah. It's nice. It's nice to have a goal like that, even if it is like a really ambitious goal, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Having to play top floor on this was horrible. Holy cow. We took so much damage. Tarnished, put those foolish ambitions to rest. Yeah, let me read that like Godric? No, it wasn't Godric. It was what's his other name? Meh. What's his name? Fuck, I can do this. I can do this, y'all. What's his name? God damn it, I played so much of that game. It's God. I know it, I can do this, I can do this. Hang on a sec. It's so... I know this one. God fucking damn it, I can't remember. Margit! I knew it was a Ma! I was like, Ma! I knew! Welcome on in, Vitalina. How are you doing? My brain didn't do it. Yeah, Margit. That's the one. That is the one. I'm gonna go here. We have enough money. We're not taking any of that. Dualism? Take that, and then, I don't know. Put HP on that one, I guess. Wow, we didn't get there. Some people at least have ambitions that kind of have a real life impact. Mine just gets you to be in Psych Ward. Nuh-uh. I think that's still really cool. Would consume. -2 in permafrost. Do I care? No, I don't care. How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the fourth one. This is the fourth one. 21? 20 magic, 20 magic, 20 magic. -2 is probably good. How did we not get holdover, and how did we not get intrinsic? That is genuinely baffling. Genuinely baffling. Genuinely baffling. Some people... Yes, I read this one. I remember it. What if we got rid of the bad cards? I don't know which ones those are. I don't know which ones those are. I don't want to have to think about it either, you know? We're just gonna go. Hey, Tibby, how you doing, buddy? Tibby. Yeah, we'll play you. We play you. We play you. And you. And you. And you. And this one. And this one. That's not a bad start. Okay, let me think about this, right? Do that, we get our thing back, and then we blow everything up, and then we get that, and we play this, and then we play that, and we just basically play everything around. 2000 for first skill, doing Slayer with Goblin Warhammer? Oh, good question. Maybe it's a good question. I don't know. Is it a good question? I don't know if it's a good question or not. Hey, Stormy Purrs, morning again. Newborn Kira, good to see you. Hi. Don't know if it's a good question either. Is it a bad question? And we can do this. And fuck. Did not play that well. Slayer is theoretically possible, but as you cannot gain any combat XP and you cannot craft like rings, recoils, or poison dynamite, it's not realistic. Realistic. Hello, hi. Play one of those. Put that on you. Oh, we don't have to play it first. Damn, okay. Some sort of stuff where you toxic monster with 0 and an alt and then hit a guaranteed 0 with the Goblin Warhammer. 0 same tech. That seems... Is that in the spirit of the game? We do that. Play this. This doesn't matter, right? Does this matter? Does this matter? I don't think that bird matters. I'm gonna say it doesn't. never heard of that still. Would probably take you even longer than 2,000 hours. You're not using an alt. Yeah, not using an alt seems like the way to do it. Why do you only take 87 damage? That's not how this works. Hmm. Just put 1,000 armor on everything. Bonk. It's really not Spirit of the Game, but people do crazy things. Spirit of the Game is a bit irrelevant for challenge runs. No, I mean like that's maybe Spirit of the Game isn't what I mean because when I say game in that scenario, I mean the challenge run is the game. Does that make sense? The challenge run is the game. Because because like if you're using an alt, right? So like think about it this way, right? If you're playing a UIM, you have these rules that you have self-imposed on yourself, right? And that's voluntary. Like you don't have to do those things unless there's like physically settings in the game to like let you do that, right? But like with a UIM, you like can't use the bank and all these other restrictions and stuff like that, right? So that would kind of be like if you were a UIM player, right? And you're like, I'm not going to use the bank, but you just like handed your stuff to another character to hold, then you're circumventing your own restrictions in a way. I know that UIMs can't trade. I get that. But like, what I mean more is that like you'd be circumventing your own restrictions in a way that like in a way that like thinking about it seems like it would sabotage your own intentions, which seems like it doesn't make a lot of sense. And that's what I mean by in the spirit of the game. Because like RuneScape, look, I mean they don't care what the fuck you do as long as they're making whatever money they're gonna make, right? That's the important thing for them. Is like do we have players playing the game, right? Let's see. Spirit of the game, yeah, Spirit of the game. What does any of this matter? Meaning of life, guess is having fun, at least for you. Yeah, There's something, you don't know how long getting 99 strength only pumping the blast furnace takes? Oh, I don't know. Thinking about that too, but no strength for you. I don't know. I hope you have a good time with it though. Yo, hang on a second. Holy shit, this is cooked. Is cooked the right word? I don't know if it is or not. But whatever it is, whatever the word is, I'm using it. Yeah, you don't like it personally. I get what you mean. The community is a bit split when it comes to using alt accounts for hard grinds. Yeah, like, I mean, I could theoretically imagine a... what's the word? I can theoretically imagine, like, a run that you do where... I could theoretically imagine a run that you do where I'm trying to make sure I play the game also. That like maybe there's a challenge that you're trying to do that is literally impossible without the use of alts, right? I don't know what that challenge would be, right? No clue. But like, you know, maybe there is some kind of a scenario where that is a possibility, right? And in that case, it would make sense to do alts because that is the only way to do it, right? But I don't know, if you're going for like a hardcore challenge run, then it would, at least to me, make sense for this unit not to die. And how do we accomplish that? We accomplish that by putting armor on it. This is kind of bad, huh? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I didn't mean to do it that way. Oh my god, I'm having to do like this really weird juggling with my spells. And we copy that one maybe? It's just kind of like a little jank how I have to play in order to like actually play the cards out, right? Play out 1 defense because you don't want to spend GP on armor. There you go. Operating the blast furnace for strength XP is like 12,000 experience an hour, which is a lot more than your grind. Okay. Though you need to lamp it to 30 first? What does lamp it to 30 mean? What is a lampet? I think we win, by the way. I think. Here's the crazy thing. We have this like insane setup on our side, but if this unit wasn't doing like 1,000 damage a hit, we might not actually win. Which is like wild to think about. You get random events in the game which sometimes give you lamps. Those give you experience to a skill of your choice, but considering you can't brute force lamps, it takes weeks or months to get to 30, just waiting. Aw, that doesn't sound like a very exciting way to play. It sounds like it would be a little frustrating. Cause like, you know, you don't have any agency in that case, right? Armor. A random event spawn every hour at max And they're like 20, only 6 skip lamps. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. To just wait around, right? Not that challenge runs like have to be fun at all steps. That's not what I mean. But like you kind of want to be able to influence things, right? You want it to like do things. You want it to be cool, right? You're lucky you will have 876,582 hours on this earth from death to birth. Sometimes you wonder if some things you could prove in that time are worth the effort. Would the answer change things? If you could know. Maybe that is my I don't think it's nihilism, like absurdism. Like, does anything we do like matter in a like isn't it all just kind of like arbitrary? um I don't know. Worth the effort is hard to understand because how do you evaluate that, right? Because like imagine that maybe there is something that you could do, right? Maybe there's something where when you are one age, it is worth the effort to do. And when you are not of that age, it's not worth the effort to do. Does that make sense? Because context can change things. You think nothing we do has a long-lasting impact on the world, so you just think we make the best of our time. That makes sense. How long have I streamed? 3.5 hours? I'm so tired. Hey, Alina, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Only the stars know? That's a cute answer. Oh. Second. 1 second. I'm alt-tabbing and everything broke. Can impact the quality of your life and those around you and that and their children. Yeah, Yeah. I think that, that is correct. I think Corazzo might be talking on a larger scale than that, scope than that, which I have struggled with in the past, right? If you have your dial zoomed too far out, then it makes things very difficult. And if you have your zoomed too far in, it makes things very difficult. Because there is a setting on your dial where you're like, nothing matters because we will all become dust one day, and even the memories of our memories will be forgotten, or whatever, right? Like literally at one point there will be no humans left. And that is a little large in scope because it does mean that if you're looking at it from that perspective, literally nothing matters. Like, we're already dust in that case, right? And so it especially when I was in a very difficult point in my life where I was struggling with depression, that particular scale of thinking was very not good, right? But yeah, Alexi, I think that it is very possible to, um, I think that it's very possible to affect the lives of the people around you in meaningful ways, right? I think that that is possible. And I think that that is a worthwhile pursuit to me, right? I think that that is a worthwhile pursuit to me. And I know that it is true because people have told me that I've done that here in this stream, right? Even though streaming, if you look at it from like a big enough perspective, and it doesn't even have to be like dust perspective. If you look at it from a perspective of like, I don't know, 10 years from now or whatever, like, you know, the words that I say here right now aren't gonna have like the most amazing impact on anybody for like the rest of their life. Maybe it will, I don't know. But in the here and now, it can make a big difference, you know? During the long run, like thousands of million years will make a difference. Yeah. I get the scale of quality of human life is the one in which the most meaning can be found. I think that might make sense, but I don't know that I'm a little tired. It's so hard for me to like think about it right now. You simply see life as quite meaningless, but that does not mean you won't try and make your life and that of others better. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, maybe like maybe it is meaningless, right? But like you're trying, and trying is like a big deal still, right? And trying is important. um, I think that when that dial is all the way out, and also you are struggling in like the ways that I was struggling, then it did mean that I didn't want to try, and it did mean that I didn't want to try to make my life or others better, right? And I don't think that was a very good place to be. It wasn't good for me. I'm happier here, right? Genuine existentialism driven from your declaration of intent to spend 2,000 hours, admittedly, but it's sincerely felt. Nihilism is the perfect excuse for hedonism. God, I know what the difference between those is, but I don't remember right now. People ask why you're open and shameless to an extent, and this is why. Every minute wasted mincing words or waiting to tell folks how you feel is a minute you're not spending working towards joy for yourself and others. Huh. I mean, that makes sense, but like we also, we spend a lot of words, right? In your stream and other places, but that brings joy, right? So it's different, is that right? You try to be as kind as possible to others. Seeing your efforts make other people feel better makes you happy. That is fine. That's fine to work towards. I think that's great. That is I like making other people happy. I've had to learn to not have that be my only source of happiness, is making other people's happy. That took a little bit to learn, and definitely still working on that. But it does feel good to make other people happy, right? Hedonism is feeling good is all that matters, so you'll work towards feeling good. Yeah, I know what hedonism means. I mean the difference between nihilism and existentialism. Cause on like a surface level, like just somebody who didn't really know, it's gonna look the same to them, right? They're not gonna make a distinction. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, sure. But I know that there is like an important distinction. I don't remember what it is though. Wait a second, is this another Echo run? I'm just gonna reroll. I don't want to play Echo Pies in a row. Talking to others is part of the pursuit of joy. That's mean why you don't hold back. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. That's what I assumed. I was asking like. Oh, okay. I genuinely just didn't read it right. Sorry, Kay. I'm so sorry. You said every minute wasted mincing words or waiting to tell folks how you feel is a minute that you're not spent. Yeah. I read that as minutes spent trying to justify being open and shameless, which I'm like, you don't have to justify that, but like, it would be a waste of time to, like, it would be a waste of time to like waste your breath on somebody who's like, oh, why are you such a slut or whatever, and you're like, yeah, I got better things to do with my life than like explain myself to you, right? Because that feels very gay. I don't have any equipment, do I? Oh no, I do. I have equipment. That's good. I have equipment. Let's do this one. No, I shouldn't do this one. Let's do this one. You don't know either. There's a good chance it wasn't part of the message you. Oh, that's fair. K's so gay because that's the K way. Smallest people. No, not the smallest people. Belonging is one of the things you're looking for. You rarely feel it, but you have found a place where you do feel it. That's good. And the smallest things people have said or did from 40 years ago still rat around your head these days, for good or ill. It's impossible to know what will or won't stick, but some of it probably will. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What was I gonna say? You can go ahead and put this on there. Oh no, you're gonna kill him with karma. Well, fuck you. I don't, you said, hang on a second. You don't feel like you belong, hey, Q, hi, welcome in, how you doing? You feel like you belong in one community, you feel like it's, a bit, you only feel like you belong 100% in one community, but you feel it a bit into it as a whole. That's good, that's good. Hi Q, welcome in, how you doing? We're having deep talk time. For some reason. I don't remember how we started on this. Oh, we started on this because of Colrazzo is doing a very difficult challenge in old school RuneScape. Sorry, I'm usually more eloquent than this, by the way. I'm so sorry. My brain is like really tired. I'm not thinking very well. It's not working very well. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. You did such a lovely job singing the other day. Oh yeah, you're glad to be able to find belonging. Yeah, it's really important. Why are you so gay? This is a joke. Let you sit in your lap and show you this is not a joke. Well, heck yeah. On your way right now. You're already packed up. That's great. Driving her back down to your hometown. You got quite lucky. Yeah, taking the U-Haul with me. Exactly. Don't live down there anymore. Oh. You noticed deep talk first thing after waking up moment. Oh yeah, it's we talk about some real important stuff around here sometimes. Like yesterday we talked a lot about mental health, and I thought that was a really good time. You know, it's important to talk about those things. But other times I just say like silly things or get shocked, so it's not all like super deep. It's not all super deep. How does small talk even work? You just go like, hi, what's the meaning of life? That's, you know, you did it. You found out. Dang it, 42. Old school RuneScape deep talk moment. No, please don't mention having the important talks. No, no, what? I mean, yeah, I thought it was really good. Time for snackies? You talking about me, Alexi? What? Uh-oh. Here is the stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. Chair's actually been so good for me, y'all. You ignore? Okay. I mean, I won't bring it up if it makes you embarrassed. That's all totally okay. Oh, yeah, I'm for some reason I am like really out of it. I think I stayed up really late yesterday, so that's part of it. This is a game of mine that I've spent way too much time in, and I can play even if I'm nearly unconscious. So it's a nice fallback. Yummy snails. What? Did actually make food and be the dessert if I beg? Oh, if I beg? Oh, that sounds fun. Actually, let me think here. I think that if I tried to beg right now, it would be like really pathetic because I wouldn't do a very good job at it. And that might be what you're after, if I had to guess. Oh my god, no, not the slappies. Right. The snail slappies. Why do you like this so much? Here we go. There you go. You got a little extra. Yeah, a little extra. It did wake me up because I had to stand up for that. Alright, Kay, pants or no pants? What do you think? Oh, am I a little pathetic? I'm a little pathetic right now. Oh, I woke up Kira. Good morning. Alright, we got one for pants. Take all your water from me, none pants, left slime. Wait. Take all your water from me, none pants, left slime. I don't know what that means. Harry Pantsy? Yeah. Yeah. Your message is mixed? I could tell, maybe? That's kind of what I thought was going on. I'm like, I kind of slapped my legs really hard. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Do we want Steel Pulley Claw or Bonk? I think having a ping is really good. Steel Pulley Claw is also really good. This ping I hate. I don't want it. Does one of your arms limp down if you hold them both up? What? Huh? Does your speech come out slurred? Oh. You never wear pants, you don't know what they sound like. They sound different. That was very pants. Hey, friendly shark. Welcome on in. How you doing? Too sleep for pizza meme? Is that the oven one? Because that's kind of what I was thinking, was oven. I was like, this reads like the oven thing, and I don't know. Not pants, still snage. There's no snage. if you're having a stroke, you need an ambulance pass. Yeah, back to saving 5,000 points. It takes forever. You know what? Thank you for being here, though. Hey, Crassitator. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Cryptfilter. You got the contact with the first line person for the equivalent of your informed consent. Fuck yes. Informed consent is the way to go, y'all. Like, it's so important. Like that gatekeeping shit needs to go. Typed one message, got distracted by work, responded with another message not looking. That's so cute. That's cute. Offering monument moment, I guess. Remove 2 cards. I'll remove Spirited, Shield Steward? Shield Steward? Here we go. Shield Steward. And Spear Steward. None pizza left beef. I must not know that one. So much better than psychiatry related stuff in gender units. Yeah, Celebrate. Time to celebrate. Gotta make this pyre huge, y'all. Gotta make this pyre huge. Maybe I should have just played Sekiro. What fight is this? Oh no, what fight is this? I don't remember. Acetator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey. Hey, why would you take that from me? Why would you do that? I need that. Snuggling your own tails is the best thing about being Kitsune. I love that. You're one of today's lucky 10,000. The tale of none pizza left beef. I'll be honest. Whatever the fuck it is, I've probably already heard it once before? Question mark? So... I'll do that, and then you are a trouble. I just do not have access to certain memories right now for some reason. You think Lyris introduced you to it? Yeah, I don't know. You reference it constantly. Do you? Do you? If you, like, okay. Actual real talk. Actual real talk. If you have been making references to things with the expectation that I'm going to understand them, that may be not happening. That may be not happening. I know the XKCD one. That one, right? You're looking at XKCD comments at work today. Yeah, I know XKCD. I know that one. And I know the 10,000. I'm familiar with that part. I think the majority of the XKCDs you've seen, you technically saw at work. Well, that's great. I'm glad that you were able to do that. I read a bunch at work too, so I get it. I read them a lot during tutorings. Read them a lot during tutorings. Tutoring. I don't want any of these. Go away. Standards ones? Standards one. Standards one. Someone poking holes at the Domino's pizza ordering app who ordered a pizza with no sauce, no cheese, and beef only on the left side of the pizza. Okay. Huh. Oh, I want to go this way really badly, but I think we need a unit. We don't need either of these units. Why? Why? Guess we'll do that. The none pizza left beef, right? Right, okay. What about the pizza? Did they get it? Oh, these are actually like some of the worst. Those are actually like some of the worst hits in that shop that we could have. Like that was actually atrocious. I think we lose here. They did? Well, that's great. Well, that makes it seem like things are working, right? In the meme, you're a knower. Didn't get the reference before, but yeah, I think I have seen that one before. It is it is very, very common that I may know of something but not know what it is. Does that make sense? How many hours do I have in this game? Do I have to answer? Do I have to answer? It's a lot. You sent it? Alright, I have 2 copies of it now. Showed you one with a fucking SQL injection. It was great. Oh, that one. I know that one. Yeah. Bobby drop tables. Lil Bobby drop tables. Lil B. The droppy T. Girls with hyperfixation, cute. Well, what about this, right? What about this? I can tell you how many hours I have played, and you tell me what skill? Is that fair? It would be butt. Well, let me go find out how many hours it is. You need you need to learn more random stuff about space. Yeah. I read like the first, I don't know, 600 XKCDs at work or something. I had a lot of free time. Corazzo? I don't know if it counts the time that I've been playing today, which would be like the last 3 hours or so. But it's 892 hours. Which I know is a lot, right? I know that's a lot. It's not too bad. In the grand scheme of things, when the whole world is dust, it's not too bad. How do I want to do this? I want to shoot him with this. That would be satisfying, but I think that we don't do satisfying. I think we do smart. I think we keep scaling. I don't know why I clicked that button. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Fair skill now? Yeah. You ask for permission, consent like a good girl. Oh, let's see. Paths for Kolra Silk? Are you... Shy, so not today? Oh, I'm sorry. That naming your kid that could be prosecuted under CFAA, maybe? I don't know. Playing MT2, what a surprise. There's nothing else I could have done today, Crastator. Your tea's gone cold, you're wondering why you got out of bed after all. I wanted that to rhyme for some reason. The skill is called construction. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you like build stuff? I think we don't touch it. I think we don't touch it at all. I think we yank. I think we yank. I think we yank. Yanking seems the right thing here. Lucky 10,000 again. Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. Why is it computer fraud? You don't know why you're so shy about this. Same with sharing games you play or what music you listen to. You know, it's okay, right? Like, it's okay. It's okay to like things. Like, it's okay to like the things that you like. And if people have a problem with that, then that's them. That's them. That's the problem, right? Yeah, someone dismissed things you were passionate about earlier on in life. That's very often what happens in that situation, yeah. Cheese Gone Cold is a lyric from Dido's... Dido's? Thank you. Reminds me that it's not so bad. Oh, were you doing the lyrics? Were you doing the lyrics? Was that, did I get it? Because it sounded like lyrics. Posture check and stretch and hydrate. Alright. Here's a posture, and here's a hydrate. Here's a stretch. Like people yap about their, like hearing people yap about their interests. Yeah. Right, yeah. Found out that's why you never liked sharing things. Yeah, music and other things. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. People can be really shitty about that stuff. Spell chain. I like BZ Bib. It's okay, you won't say no? Yeah. Feeling dismissed? Yeah. Let's go this way. Some folks lived to make you small, but I want to see you... Oh, that's cute. Gotta find the people who will take interest in your interests. Yeah, it's not always so easy, and I get that. What if we went this way, and then we made like a really cool unit that had like a lot of attack power, maybe? I don't know. Endless and -1. Sure, put some money in it. Titan skin, okay. Large. Sure. I don't know. These may not have been the right purchases, but we got a lot of strength out of it. I should maybe have paid attention to what the boss was going to do before I made a bunch of those decisions. But you know what? We click it. We click it. You realize you kind of just dismissed Corazzo a moment ago. Why did you know I'm trying? Oh. If you'd be on estrogen right now, you would cry river. Yeah, I've been there. Hey, professional simping. Hey, professional simping. Hi, welcome on in. Notice I have a corset? It's not a corset. I don't remember the word for it. Does somebody remember the word for it? I don't think it's a corset. You only know the German word for it? That's great. I actually like that. That's great. Alright, the big boy we don't do, right? The big... Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to swap it. Yeah, it's so bra. You'd be lying to both of us if you claimed the existentialism wasn't a dismissal of your efforts. Oh. It's a type of pinafore with a built-in underbust corset. I don't remember what it was. We looked it up at one point. Because it's not a separate part of the dress, it's part of the dress. Does that make sense? And keep it in mind. Yeah, that's very sweet. You slept for 12-ish hours because the last day you got a collection of 8. I'm so glad that you got some good sleep though. It's good to see you, Verfonia. What if I shot them? This seemed good. This unit is so fucking dead. I guess we can... do this. And that. And then this. And then that. And then... We need to save our little guy, because otherwise the world gets really sad. Is this the best thing? 8's good enough. 8's good enough. It's a trap of a thought process you find yourself in sometime. I think I'm confused. After 2 weeks of Arrest gameplay, you're officially 2% done with the grind to 99. Heck yeah! That's a big achievement. Arrest. Not that one, not that one. I need that one. That one is important to me. Arrest. Oh. Waves remaining 1. Do I do this here? I think I do this one here. I think I need to... I can't. I'm too poor. I'm not poor. I just haven't played my last card. That's a lot of effort. Could you do that? No, I couldn't. Why not? It wouldn't be a good use of my effort, therefore it wouldn't be a good use of anyone's. Oh, I see. Okay. You should not have clicked that button. Jealousy and overcompensation? I understand. You saw a theater show tonight, and holy shit, it brought back trauma and made you think of your relationship with your parents. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is really difficult. Gonna be honest, seeing the RS community's attitude about the Pride events made you quit the game? Oh, what happened? I didn't know anything about that. Was it that bad? Nobody wants you now? Well, thank you very much for being here, Alina. I appreciate it. And you have a good time with them, alright? Beelzebub? More like get on my frozen lance, bub. I don't know that I wanted to say that. Wrath, benevolence, courage. Why don't we just do benevolence on the monument? Don't see anything about an official title, but it's a form of underbust corset pinafore. Okay, gotcha. For some reason I thought there was a name that we had found for it at one point. It's been like over a year though. Oh shit, Alexi. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna let that one through, but I get it. That's not I didn't think it was a joke or an exaggeration. I did not assume that it was. I mean, like, people are really shit, so that doesn't surprise me at all. I should probably put you on the same floor or else you will die. You will die like a dummy. I'll put you here. 61. Nah. Wait, what? Yeah. No, you don't need to apologize. I wanted to know. I just didn't feel like it was necessary to like allow to like share whatever. Like no, like you're totally fine. The community reaction to Pride events. Some people were dressing up as a particular kind of racist and storming around a city. One of the main leads of the dev team, not sure if the CEO, wanted to take a more neutral stance and remove the Pride event footage from that year from the official YouTube content channel. Oh my god. Bear in mind that the Pride walk in-game was managed by some devs in their free time, still with the world getting more right, the dev we all hate blocked stuff, yeah. But, you know, that is the thing. If you allow bigotry in your community, you are going to get bigots. Guess we'll have to save that. I'm having to like fight really hard for some of these wins tonight, y'all. We're gonna put this one here. And then I think we're actually just gonna go ahead and slam this here because we cannot have these units dying. They are very important to beating anything. Ship the single bigot, you become a bigot community. Yeah, that is the way that it tends to go. So good being able to silence the boss. USRS community extremely split. A third are shitheads, third are more or less neutral, and then the last third is cute queer people. Yeah, there's a lot of communities that are like that. There's just like it's very strange where what am I trying to say? That leaves you with 8. I think I still do that. I do. Oh wait, that was not the correct play. There's a lot of communities that are like that. You'll have like just a bunch of people kind of minding their own business in some niche, happy little community, and then you'll have people that are just full on some of the worst people in the world, and it's just like. Why? Like they try to infiltrate communities. It is to be clear, it's an intentional thing. So ow. Wow, you don't like do any damage. Wow. Kinda sucks to be you, little guy. What if I did that? You actually touched the boss at least? You should see Hanani's addressing the allegations. It's the funniest stuff you've ever seen. Star Citizen comes to mind. Star Citizen. I watched Stella play Star Citizen yesterday. Not yesterday, like recently, right? And like it took no time at all for people to just show up and like start screaming things. Like just completely inappropriate things. And it wasn't like racist, but it was actively detracting from the enjoyment of the game significantly, right? Like, why is that allowed? The devs are still accepting bigots as part of the community events, which makes all the queer people not participate, so the official picture of the game is neutral people and bigots. Yep. Yep. That is how communities get invaded and taken over. I only have the 3 damage spells. I don't know that I want to have them all consumed, but we're gonna click it anyways, because we do. I don't care about these things. Maybe I should have taken the girl. Nope. Quadra stack. Quadra stack? Let's put Beelzebub on this one. And we could get consume, discard different cards. That's a room, an equipment, a unit. We're not ever gonna like proc this. Yeah, I don't want to take the other one though. It kind of works against us. Not really. It kind of works against us. Start of battle. Enemy units appear on each floor. Okay, we can handle that, I think. Oh, that is not the right order. Might get a prescription next week. You got recent blood perks? Heck yeah. I hope you can. That would be such a huge win, I know. No, we'll put you there. Typical of big companies to be opportunists or whatever they're called. No, opportunist is the right word, yeah. Colorful when pride brings more cash. Plain when they fear bigots talking bad about the games, yeah. Or just like straight up lean into bigotry themselves. That wouldn't be the first time I've seen that. Jerk off absolutely everyone is, yeah, Sure will. Sure will. Let's save it. Never take any company serious if they show rainbow colors. You don't see the support. Yeah, there are more meaningful ways to show support than to just cosplay. Play this, play this. We could eat. Let's start with that, right? And then we can eat this. No, no, no. Put it down. Put it down. Stop. Stop. I didn't want to do that. That was not my best work. That was not my best work. You could have done that turn better. Rainbow washing? Yep. Reminder that many of the companies that did business with the bad guys in World War II kept thriving and got off with no punishment up to this day, yeah. How many times can we tell you that we are not like you? We see through the poor disguise that fails to fool the wary eye that's trained on you. Getting hungry, time to eat the rich? Yeah. Meow, hey Lilith, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. How are you? We are defeating the purpose of that card by eating the cards that we want to use it on. So that's on me, I guess. It's fine, we don't need it. Getting mad at the world again, time to calm down. I get it. There's plenty to be fucking angry about. Oh, I should probably, like, turn this person's ability off, huh? We didn't get to use our stuff like I wanted to. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, positivity. God damn it, Crassitator. I don't know what my positivity is. Ears or hydrate, ears or stretch. My positivity is that y'all are here. Y'all are a lovely community. That, like, y'all get shit, right? And that I can be here with a bunch of people who don't mince words, right? Who don't pretend like things are okay when they're not okay. There you go. I don't think I even need that room now that I think about it. Hold over. You know what? We'll do it. 40 and consume, slap it on there. Spelled Chane. Spelled Chane. We're gonna put spell chain on this thing. Having a hard time picking the line where one should grant second chances and not crack skulls and sell tokens. Yeah. I mean, it's valid. I don't want to think about that. Echo Chamber is like a really good card that I do not want to spend my brain power thinking about. Just so we're clear, it's a good card. Great mantelpiece. Really did just have a little snack and come here to Angry Post. Can we play top floor? We can probably play top floor. We're like really strong, right? We're like really strong. We don't care about what the enemy's doing. Why would we care about the fact that that's about to get really strong because it eats a whole bunch of stuff? We don't. We don't care about that. Because we have the power of kapow. What a turn. It takes accepting powerlessness and lack of control to admit that everything is fucked, and there's one place where people have had to swap the fact over and over again. It's queer spaces. Yeah, I have always. We're gonna play this because we like it when that enemy can't do anything at all. It's a good feeling. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. Let's eat this one. Let's eat this one. And let's cast this for 44. We queer people will always exist, and we will always fight the moment we stop. Our rights are taken away again. Yep. Yep. 100% agree. Oh my god, we're just bullying this boss. Accepting defeat is not an option for you. You won't detransition for anyone no matter what you will have to do. Yep. Yep, I get that. I just tried to cast spell weakness on on y'all on Twitch chat. I just tried to give you spell weakness. I'm so sorry. Pretend like that didn't happen. Wants you cute? Well, that's the funny thing.
Asking to be punished. Yes, that's what I'm asking for.
That's the funny thing, Roar, is I literally did not have cards left in my deck that would have done damage. I didn't have damaging cards in my deck anymore. Explosive and magic power? Reroll. Mean mug. Mean mug. Not now. Your feet have rested enough. Back to scrubbing. Alright, sounds good. Into the cabinets in sight. Heck yeah. Oh no, you weak to my spells now. Hope you don't cast any charming spells. No, I will cast the pyre attacks. You still got the clicker that sure had you weak earlier. Oh, it did. That's so cute. If you have to bite, then you'll bite. If you claw, then you'll claw. If you have to die, then you die. Yeah. Yep. How much money is this? This is $100. $100 is not worth... $100 is not worth it. Hornier than you meant it? No, I understood what you meant. I gotcha. Oppression is not horny fun. Card, give me the artifact. Incant triggers an additional time. Let's click that one. And just, I mean, it doesn't, it may not matter much, but you always click Founding Seal. Because then you can show it off. You can be like, look, I got Founding Seal. Okay, you approved the hornier meaning too, besides the dying part. A niche fetish. What? No. No, they did the thing where they made it too tiny. Oh, that's so yucky. Why did I click this button? Why did I do that? I misclicked. Who let me accomplish that? Ah, I'm a mess, y'all. Who let me do that? I'm gonna freeze him. Getting bitten and clawed would be better though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's eat this. Let's eat this, right? And then we shoot them, which is very good to do. And then we will play this for 40? Right? And then we'll do this. Seems good. Time to cook something. If you aren't streaming when I come back, wish me some good sleep. This will be my last run, so we probably will not be streaming when you get back. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I hope that you have some delicious food. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for chatting about all sorts of stuff. It was really nice. And I hope that you have a good day-night. I'm gonna be casting spells. You wanna bite someone now? Why would you bite them? Don't bite them. Endless. Endless. Cha. Eat him. Eat him. Gonna have to speedrun finding queer community in your new town. Not having chew toys is gonna drive you nuts. Have you tried a chew toy? I chew on things. Get an artifact. What about we get split amble? Split amble. Dualism. 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 I cannot use that shop. That sucks. Just not the same when it doesn't whimper. Whimper? -2 and intrinsic. There you go. Double stack. Sure. -4 and consume. Sure. My magic power. Sure. We just buy stuff. Now you want to lunch on? Oh. Maybe you should go eat some lunch too. Right where the neck meets the shoulder. Hang on a sec. Right there? What's that do? What's that do? I don't think we need steel pulley claw, right? We don't need this. I don't think we need this. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't know. Do we need anything? Do we need anything? Do we need any of these cards? Trapezius. Traps. Boy, look at this. We got it, right? We got the mean mug. We got the other one. Got that. We're great. Pew, pew, pew. Got him. Freeze it. Of course, it's gayer that way. Alright, we're gonna eat this one. And we're gonna eat this one. We're gonna... Oh, whoopsie. Let me start over. Let me start over. We're almost done with this one, y'all. Eat this one. Eat this one. Play that. And then... there, and then... there. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Put it on you. And then we will use that to make you useless, and then that to make you double useless. And then we'll click this for 60. And then I'll play this. Looks good. Oh, we have 4 cards in the deck. We have 4 cards in the deck. And we are going to play one of them. We got another one. We can eat it. This didn't do as much as I thought it was gonna do. That's fine. Nope. What if we got this one so we could eat it? Maniac, L, yeah, that doesn't matter. Yuck. Yuck, I guess. 794 attack power on a fire. That's pretty good. That kills everything. And you can go be the Life Mother's beat up person. I should have froze those cards in my hand. That would have been the probably ideal freeze there. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's do this a different way. This is more or less the 800 hours of gameplay doing something here to keep me going. clicking all the cards. That's the plan. Click all of them. Even the ones... All of them. Mm-hmm. Get out of here. We'll freeze these. Okay, so we can eat this one. That's what it's there for. We can eat this one. That's what it's there for. And we can play this one. We can forge for 76, which is a decent amount. And then we can play 84. And shoot him one more time with the fire. Alright. Now we are truly left with just one card in the deck. You know what? I don't want my pyre to take damage. So I refuse to let it happen. You know, we might have been able to get this to 1,000 attack power. Our pyre. That would have been interesting. But instead, we were too strong. What we got there was a very simple combo. The hero that we were playing with can be very pyre focused. You know, like the little thing at the top that shoots enemies. And we got a combo where we just could use that whenever we wanted, and then also it got stronger every time it killed things, and that just snowballs. Like, it just gets to the point where it carries the game. So now we're gonna find someone to raid out into. Once the game closes. Hey, I'll be going to bed like, I don't know, two or 3 hours earlier than I did yesterday? Something like that. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Oh my god. I just remembered why I'm so tired. It's because I didn't get enough sleep yesterday. I forgot. I woke up. I wanted to show up for K's stream. And my plan was to show up for K's stream and then get a nap later. And I didn't follow through with that plan. So I am actually on like 5 or 6 hours of sleep or something, which is like really low for me. That would explain why I feel like this. That would explain why I feel like this. Alright, let's get logged in to Twitch. Didn't get enough sleep, you want to buy it? Yeah, it's because I stayed up really late yesterday. Like, there's no mystery there. There's no mystery. I just didn't go to sleep, and I didn't sleep for long enough. That's it. That's the answer. Hmm. Be good and go eat. I gotta. I gotta. Eat. I had to rewatch the Hanani video. Am I reading it? Yeah, yeah. I'm ending stream. That was gonna be the last run. I realized just a moment ago that I'm like this, that I'm tired because I did not sleep enough. Because I went to bed and I woke up early so that I could show up to K stream and hang out. And my plan was to get a nap after that, and I didn't. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Can't believe Jagex caved to pressure from the competitive noun community. Oh my god. Huh? It's like a satire on it, right? God, it is actually like really impressive how little my brain works. Like it works all the time, right? It works all the time and I can't make it stop. And it's always going and going. And then I just don't get a little sleep. And then I don't know what it does. It goes somewhere else. And I feel like it's thinking, but I'm not in the same place where it is. I'm not in the same room. It's thinking somewhere else and I'm here and it's over there. I don't know what it's thinking. 'Cause it's still gotta be thinking, right? It's still gotta be thinking. It didn't stop. It didn't stop thinking, so it's just somewhere else. Positivity, the pronouners. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Okay. There's a pun there. I get it. Okay. Usually I get the puns. I can see puns because that is the primary function that my brain serves is to generate puns when I don't particularly need them usually. And um but not when I'm tired. Positivity? Oh my God. Positivity is so hard. My positivity is um my positivity is that um my positivity is that I've done a lot of positivities lately. My positivity is that I've done a lot of positivities lately. Maybe we both need to sleep. Maybe we both need to sleep. Maybe we both need to sleep. I know who we're gonna raid into though. 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 It's gonna be Badger. Better positivity? I can't right now. It's gonna be Badger. She is playing Sekiro. For I assume the first time ever on a little subathon. I want to hop over there. She's good to hang out with, and also I like Sekiro. Because I said that I watched it recently. I didn't watch it recently. I played Sekiro recently. I was actively playing Sekiro. Which is different. That is a different thing. But I played it recently. So here is our raid message. Maybe. Here's our raid message. Yay, there it is. If you're a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. I should start the raid. All I want to do is type. Love and good vibes. Same to you, Lilith. I really appreciate all y'all being here. Thank you very much for the good conversations and for hanging out. And like, I know that I was a messy disaster tonight. And y'all are great. And thank you for being here with me while we played Monster Train 2. While you watched me play a game that you do not understand. We just got to hung out, got to hang out and chill. And use very little brain power. Niji, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Good morning to you too. And Kaz, hi. VV super cutes. No, you can't jump right to super cutes. It's not fair. How am I supposed to do better? Kaz, ET, okay, ultra cutes. Yeah. We'll make it Digimons. What comes after Ultra? Champion Mega Ultimate? Is that right? I don't know what it comes. Oh my god, I have no raid timer left. Super cutes. Oh my god. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye bye. I love you.